Hey, Bloody Rains. Hey, Cody. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. I have not streamed New Game Plus in a bit. I think I've just been a little tired. Just a little tired. Looking down at the chat. Let me look at all of you. Hello. Who's ready for the New Year's? Now that Christmas is over, we've got 4 more days until December 31st. Oh my gosh. There's not enough time for me to do everything I have to do. There's so much I have to do. I got a commission to finish. I've got another commission to confirm with someone. I've got a self-indulgent project I attempted to start for Christmas, but there's no way. A5, hey, I am lazy. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in.
Water and water and water, water, water.
We just started the stream.
Water and water and water, water, water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
And I accept your friendship, Karma. All the hugs. I hope you're doing well today too. Welcome to the stream. The food check, hydrate, and I'm just gonna stretch in my chair. The stream literally just started. But I will take a rain check on a proper stretch break because I need to get up at one point during the stream to help Eric with something. Oh. That's what that button does. Deal. Yeah. Also, I had some cereal before the stream. I had it for too long. And since our water currently isn't running, I'm gonna drink the rest of this cereal milk.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, good lord, what did you guys do? That's what that button does. Also, hey Kaya, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Worth it, indeed. Also, I'm wondering if I should actually keep up this dark, like this little border where the chat is so you guys could see it better on stream, or if I should take it off for the 14 streams, but that's the problem. I never know where I'm going at 14, so. Like how we synced it up. Usually do that before throwing stuff. Hey, good sync, good sync. The power of chat compels you. But yeah, our water is currently off in the house because of the weather, so we really only have a bunch of Gatorade, I think apple juice, and milk. You bought your GF Pokemon Scarlet and 5 vials of Fantasia. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I gotta put the bowl down. Heck yeah. I don't want to throw my bowl of cereal milk into the abyss. I don't think that's fun. Ooh. That is a good pay. That is a very good pay. It's good. Yeah, before I had finally set up stream, because I was in a call with some friends, I just told them if they want to hop in while I'm streaming, they have every right to. Just don't explode anything, is the bonus I'm saying now. Just don't explode anything. Also, I accept your friendship, Rains. Many, many hugs to you. And, oh, I don't want to forget to do this. I don't want to forget. Hold on, hold on. I want to show you guys something. I want to show it now before I forget, because I know I'm going to forget. Karma, don't do it. Don't bring the nuke, friend. Don't bring the nuke. We haven't even started the war yet. We haven't started the Dragon Song war yet. We got fan art. It's so big. Oh god, I gotta shrink this a little bit. It's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. His community is just so sweet. I wanted to share the art if you guys haven't seen their post on it, or the one I put in the Discord. I want to share it with everybody, so. Taco Munch made really cute art of our VTuber in the Christmas outfit. They did amazing. I need to shout out their Twitter, because they deserve all the love. They work so hard. I would commission them if I could, but they don't take commissions. Let me pay you, dang it, let me pay you. So nice. Let me do an announcement real quick. As I have to go back and forth between my tablet and my computer to check screens. There we go. Please go check out the fan artist. Ah! Oh, kid. They do such good art. It's really cute art. Silly art. Memes. Cute stuff. One day I'm gonna set up a little fan art corner so that I can have it scroll while the stream's going. But for now, because I don't know how to do my layout, there's not much I could do about it. But I wanted to share that before I got into the groove of things today. So thank you for your patience, and I hope your Christmas went well. And if you didn't celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a good holiday. Layouts are weird. I agree. I mean, heck, I take up about 1/4 of the bottom of the screen. I'm like, this is my corner, and nobody tells me otherwise. This is mine. It's my corner. But when we last left off with Journey Reborn, we had finally taken out Thornton, La Habrea, and I forgot the girl's name. But we finally dealt with Thornton. We are finally united. Ishgard is finally united with the Eorzean Alliance. What you're asking for is like a screensaver slideshow, one spot of the screen. Yeah, I tried setting one up. The problem is, I think all the art I have for that is in completely different shapes. Many different square shapes, and I guess you could say that's one Thornton on your side gun now, eh? That's a thorn out of my side. Yeah, I'm still in party with everyone, and I don't know what they're doing, so... Before I'd set up stream, I did the Alliance raid with everybody. I'll be messing with that stuff later. For now, we can talk to Alfino. Alfino! Alfino wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. It's time. It's time to return. Let's go. Fortuitous timing as always. Celeste Tataru is about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Limzilliman's only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Razat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assured me that it won't be long before we returned. As for Yida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, as in Pearl Lane of all places, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Real things they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thangprid and Menphilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlene scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. God, my brain is gone today, I guess. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Solest, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards, agree? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? I am just... Oh. Just making impossible. Like, brain, where are words? What are words, friends? What are words? But... At least on the one hand, I was able to set up some sort of a New Year's party look with the newer assets they added into Heavensward Studio. So my model has that. Yay. What did I lose in return? My brain. It's mush. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss. What's his brain? What the literal core of our being, I guess. Okay, I'll read dialogue now.
わざわざ出向いてもらう形になってすまない。ご両人に内密に頼みたいことがあってね。
Okay, I don't need to use my brain, it's voice acted, thank goodness.
気になさることはありません。ですが、内密な話とはどういうことです？
ここ最近のイシュガルドは国家元首である教皇が不在なこともあり、不安定な情勢にある。現在は教皇崩御時の対応を記した政教法にのっとり、神殿騎士団総長である私が職務を代行しているものの、これも暫定的な措置に過ぎない。通常であれば直ちに次期教皇選定のために選挙権を持つ高位聖職者と名門貴族が集まるのだが、私が公表した一連の真実によって政教の権威が揺らぎ、選定会議開催どころではなくなっているのだ。
Amric is just Eric reincarnated. Change your mind. I could show you Eric. I think he's still on 14 right now. They're so similar. Oh, they're similar in name. I don't know. I don't know. Amric, Aaron.
1000年にわたる偽りの歴史、そして教皇が企てた万神による高級平和の実現計画。よく思い切って公表に踏み切りましたね。
Well, so, hi Salmon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Grills.
無論悩みはしたさ。だがすでに噂も立ち始めていたし、何より多くの市民が竜の背に乗り凱旋する君の姿を目撃していた。教皇不在の理由を説明しなければならない以上、下手に隠して誤った情報が流布したり、誰かに真実が利用されることがあってはならない。ある程度のリスクを覚悟してでも包み隠
I'm
さ
just happy this is voice acted. My brain can wake up again.
真実は多くの者を動揺させ、想像以上の混乱を招いた。それに教皇、父の計画を止めるためとはいえ、乱暴に事を運んだことによる内部の反発もある。
いつ暴動が起きてもおかしくない状況か。
事実、聖職者に対する嫌がらせなどきな臭い事件が散発的に起こっている。ヒルダたち雲霧街出身者が自警団を結成し、見回りを強化してくれているおかげで今のところ大事には至っていないが、それもいつまで持つか。
コートが不安定ながらも平穏であるうちに粒子戦争の完全なる終結を実現したい。そのために再び君たちの力を借りたいのだ。
私としてもできることがあるのであれば惜しまず協力したいと考えていますが、一体何を？
私と共に高地ドラバニアへと赴いてもらいたい。かの地に住まうという清流の眷属たちを紹介してほしいのだ。
清流の眷属、ビゾーブイル。
Vidofnir。
彼らをコートに招き、人と竜との交流の再開を宣言したい。ルキアにはそのための特使となってもらう。彼女が交渉できるよう仲介を頼みたい。竜との接点を持っていた氷の巫女イゼルなき今、それができるのは君たちだけなんだ。ありがとう。君たちの献身的な協力に感謝する。それではルキア、あとは任せたぞ。
How you doing? Okay, you're looking at more cooking stuff. You want to try? Nice.
から間もなく公表された真実によって民は混乱の渦中にあった。千年の長きにわたり語り継がれてきた歴史と信仰、それが欺瞞に満ちたものであったと明らかになったためである。信じるべき心の拠り所を失った人々は、ある者は恐れ、ある者は嘆き、ある者は怒り狂った。それでもこのコートには正しき道を歩もうと戦いの輪廻から脱し、融和を実現しようとする者たちがいた。人と竜との新たな時代、蒼天の未来を信じて。だがコートの外には未だ大いなる脅威が存在していた。青の竜騎士の肉体を奪った邪竜の影が虎視眈々と復讐の機会を狙っていたのだ。
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales.
和を望む者もあれば戦を望む者もあり、それは人も竜も変わらぬことだと我々は後に知ることになる。
Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Angst Shrine, had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Solest and I must needs to inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Todsrue, Solest. Comrades. Let me disband this cross-world party. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to Angstrein, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vinofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, so lest we have kept the first commander waiting long enough. So if you don't understand, Alphino, the scholar is... No, we're not listening to this. Let's go. You ready then? Good, so am I. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather into the Dravanian Forelands. There, we could stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Just go. We just gotta go. We do it now. We just go. Go on a journey. Let's go. No time to wait. We gotta go talk to dragons. Let's go. Let us be off on our journey. But how'd you get here faster than us? I took the 8th right, did you? I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysali to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who could say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Angstrein, if you'll follow me. Links are still disabled. Yes, Salmon. Links will most always be disabled unless they're links that are set up on the bot commands. The reason for this is it's to prevent the bots from posting their links. It's also to prevent people randomly popping in to post random links. It's just more of a safe measure. Posting it in Discord? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. As I fly on this reindeer. Speaking of which, if you guys currently have playtime on Final Fantasy XIV and would like to get this mount, it will be available through the Starlight event until the morning of December 31st. So don't forget to get your Blitzen. Or in this case, just get your reindeer. Don't forget your reindeer. And if you don't want the reindeer, that's okay. You don't need to get it. This is just your random reminder that this is a mount from the Christmas event. You might need to get it. You're playing Final Fantasy XI right now. Nice. I hope it's been going well though, 5. Having fun in Final Fantasy XI and enjoying the story. I've never played 11, so I don't know much about it. In your current adventure, how goes it? How would you describe your adventure so far without story spoilers, I guess? Because I don't know the story of 11. Yes, it's so much fun. That's good to hear. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Yasale. But this one I do not know. You played it since it came out, off and on? Nice. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vinofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thorin and his knights 12 did willingly betray and murder the great worm Ratasker, and shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Osray Dragoon, and Yasale. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Yasale once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request tonight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I could think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friend gave their lives to see ended. Our friends. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. I don't remember how long the segment is. So, it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola in Idleshire. So what is Ishtola doing? I don't know. My brain, I have it as a favorite location. I think it's because Idleshire is such a weird teleport overall. So weird. The sound of somebody laughing as it runs by. Butters, just good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Angstrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vinofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal with Valskar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived? She has, but when I explained that she would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Okay, Salmon, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, friend. Yeah, sorry guys, my brain is just mush. I think it's just in hardcore focus and mashed potatoes. Wait, back in Ishgard, what was she trying to tell me? Oh god. It's like, oh, now you're trying to figure out what Toddery was saying too. Maybe you shouldn't have interrupted her. Oh god. I accept your friendship 5. Many hugs. Many hugs. Yay. It's Kryl.
ごめんなさい。お待たせしてしまったみたいね。
大丈夫よ。私たちも先ほど合流したところだから。
He's like, oh shoot.
北洋のシャーレアン本国からやってきた頼もしい助っ人クルル城よ。
Alfino is screwed.
ご紹介に預かりました。クルルです。はじめまして。あなたが光の戦士さんね。うん。確かに強い力を持っているみたい。
Huh. Nice to meet you too, Kryl.
お久しぶりね、アルフィノくん。ちょっと見ない間に背が伸びたんじゃない
？Who's that I spy but young Alfino Levier himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence, or are those lifts in your boots?
彼女はシャーレアン魔法大学時代の先輩でね、在学中に世話になったんだ。
It's like she was like my older friend, like a teacher.
いっぱいお世話してあげたよね。若干11歳にして難関の魔法大学への入学を許された天才少年アルフィノ・ルベユールくん。
11-year-old prodigies, and yes, small bean Kryl, indeed, Ravionis. Hey, how are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I hope I haven't missed saying hi to anybody. I've just been mashed potato brain for a bit since starting stream.
この子ったら初対面の先輩たちになんて自己紹介したと思う？
Social graces were not among his list of talents, striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
いや、 やめてくれ。
あらら、そんな頼み方でいいのかな。
What, I have finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection? Not bad, enjoying your birthday. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was good, thank you for asking. And also, it's your birthday! Is your birthday today? Yeah, happy birthday! I hope it's a good one, that you have plenty of good foods and good times. Yay! Happy birthday, Umbra! Who isn't mashed potato brain right now? That's true, Karma. Yesterday I was so dead brain that I really didn't have just a straight head.
思い出話はここまでにして本題に入りませんか。お願いしますよ、クルルさん。
エオルゼアに来てから少しは処世術ってものを勉強したみたいね。それじゃあ今後お姉さんには敬意を持って接するように。
So I'm gonna adjust my model real quick. The camera tracking is being a wonky bean. It's a wonky bean, I do say. Hold on. Gonna reset it again. Okay. But we're missing something here. Something's missing. I think I know what's missing. Not that. Not that. Come on. There you go. Japanese really throws you for a loop after you listen to all of it in English. I only remember listening to a small bit of Realm Reborn in English, and then I shifted to Japanese. That's why I'm so used to it. Oh.
さて、アルフィノ君で遊ぶのはこれくらいにしないと。私が来たのはミンフィリアたち暁の皆さんを捜索するためなんだから。
Also, my model looks wonky. I'll adjust it again. Something just feels off
そ
to
の
me.
口ぶりからすると何か手がかりを持っているの？
手がかりというよりも手法かしら。大体の事情はタタルさんから聞いているんだけど、私の力で探し出せそうな人がいるのよ。エンシェントテレポで脱出したまま行方がわからないサンクレットさん。彼の痕跡ならたどることができると思うわ。
それは本当ですか？
ええ、魔導野郎が持つ水晶の目を借りることができればだけど。
どうやら詳しい話は魔導屋を交えて聞いた方が良さそうね。みんなで魔導屋の洞窟に向かいましょう。
Oh wait, is this anti-tower? I just can't wait till my character can finally change outfits again. Ah! It's like the longest segment where I just keep one outfit for a while. Do you hear the words fastest dungeon clear dungeon? I have no idea, it's been so long. Yeah, it's been a while. We'll see. That's my guess. Like Anti-Tower's a level 60 dungeon. I think it's I could check the dungeon list. That might help figure it out for me. Hold on. So Heavensward. Because there's a lot of side dungeons. So yeah, Anti-Tower is the next story dungeon because Sparrow Sirius Heart is side dungeon. The Arboretum is a side dungeon. If I remember correctly, Fractal Continuum's a side dungeon. Never Reap is a side dungeon. This was the level 60 dungeon or story. So yeah, Anti-Tower is next on the dungeon list. Anti-Tower is the only dungeon that's like 30-second adventure in and out. Yeah. It's a fun dungeon though. I still need a minion from it. I think I need Brina. I need the Brina minion. Do I need meat shields? I do not require meat shields. I will require the assistance of friends. Which is you guys. But I'll let you know. I'll let you all know. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Also, wait a minute. Oh, who am I kidding? It'll be fortunate if she doesn't mistake me for my sister again. I had to check. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Hi, why did you knock on the door? You don't have one. I made sure to wipe my boots. Yashtola, however.
老人の生きがいというものでしょう。余生の楽しみを持ってきてあげたと言ってほしいわね。
口も減らなきゃ可愛げもないときたもんだ。やれやれ、嫌でも聞かせるつもりならさっさと要件を追いよ。
お初にお目にかかります、マトウヤ様。シャーレン本国のバルデシオン委員会からやってまいりましたクルルと申します。
バルデシオン、確かあのジジイの研究室があった島は。
はい、バル島は消滅してしまいました。アルテマ級の魔法攻撃によって文字通り跡形もなく、私が生き残ったのは光の加護のおかげです。
She had a Heidelin EX power. No, it's Heidelin Ex Machina. She is alive by Heidelin Ex Machina.
光の加護だって。まさかクルルさんも。
Technically, our character is now aware of 3 other girls that have the echo. 3!
ええ、私も超える力を持っているわ。バルデシオン委員会はこの星のありようを研究していたの。その一環として星の意志とそれに接触しうる超える力について調べていた。私はその被験者の一人というわけ。ミンフィリアと知り合い友人になることができたのも同じ能力の持ち主だったからよ。
そんな背景があったとは知らなかったよ。
ごめんなさいね。隠すつもりはなかったけれど一応機密だったから。
それでこの年寄りに何をさせようって言うんだい。
私は委員会の仲間を失いました。だからこそミンフィリアや暁の賢人だけは何としても助けたいのです。マトウヤ様、あ あなたが持つ水晶の目を、いえ、古の光のクリスタルをお借りできないでしょうか。
存在だけではなく正体までお見通しとはね。少しお待ち。
Like, I thought you wanted. Oh, hey, Sparky.
Hi, Butters. Figured I'd pop in, see how the stream's going.
Yeah, no worries. It's going well. It's just, we're talking to Matoya for the Crystal Eye.
通称水晶の目。
Oh, yeah.
確かにその輝きには不思議な力があると思っていたけど、これ
Yeah, I was supposed to head down to the county clerk, and he had something come up, so he had to cancel for now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just glad he's okay.
That's good to hear. I didn't know this was a crystal of light. It just looks like a magic 8-ball to me.
光の戦士の
What it looked like to me when we saw it.
Oh my gosh.
霊祭の旅に現れ、大きな働きを成してきた。
You know, up to this point, we have met three girls with the power of the Echo. We've had Menphelia, we've had Yasale, and now Cryle.
So I'm gonna ask something, and it's gonna sound really dumb.
Oh, go right ahead.
Does that mean the Echo is more of a feminine intuition?
Oh my god.
I'll let Chad answer.
What does the 8-ball say? It says, what is it? It's like, dang it. I'm trying to think of the phrase. What is it? Just like, try again later. It's like, will we die in 7.0? Not likely. Dang it!
Now
Sorry.
I want to ask the Magic 8-ball something.
Oh my. What does the Magic 8-ball need to say to that, though?
Let's type my question here. Okay.
Okay.
Magic 8-ball.
Wait, did you pull up a Magic 8-ball?
Yeah, it's a website.
Oh my
Magic8ball.com.
Nice.
Let's see. Magic 8-ball. Will I understand the ending of Endwalker better?
Women intuition kinda on point if you're honest. Yeah, but no, I can
Yes,
see it though.
definitely. It says, yes, definitely, I will understand the ending of Endwalker better.
Hopefully you'll understand the ending of Endwalker once I've actually gotten back to New Game Plus Endwalker.
I'm just saying, also, Umbra, see? Women's intuition kind of on point if you ask me.
I mean, the one
So
giving
far,
out the
Echo hasn't
intuition.
really steered us wrong.
そしてハイデリンはそれぞれの時代の英雄たちにその力の一部を光のクリスタルという形で分け与えていたの。
I mean, technically there's probably others with the Echo, but they're not in... I don't remember. Ardbert, I
そんな
think.
古の英雄が残した遺物。
But we haven't gotten to that point
ハ
yet.
イデリンの力が弱まる前に分かたれた力である
New
がゆえ
theory.
に現代の
Okay.
光の
Echo
クリスタルに
is the
はるか
spider
に強い
sense.
力を秘めている。
Oh my god. I think if I remember the main point of the Echo, or a particular function where it's like you could see into the past or see a brief moment of the past, it's to focus and concentrate at that one moment. But I think with the
So
Echo,
the Echo is
forces
just giving
that.
you the ability of hindsight.
I think so. Woman intuition kind of a point for Dola. But wait, did she have the actual Echo, or did she have... If I'm thinking the correct person, did Fordola
had the
have it
forced
accurately, or the
Echo,
forced
I think?
Echo? Which was the artificial Echo, which means it's not the
Yeah.
actual Echo, but it's like an experimental one. Because Xenos has that same kind of Echo. It's a forced one, experimental.
広しといえどそう多くはないだろうね。魔法の結節点としての価値は計り知れ
But
ない
he was
ぐ
our
らい
friend.
さ。
Friend!
私には
Not
言
sure.
葉
I'm
の
gonna have to
壁を
tell
越える
us when
力
we
が
get there.
強く
Exactly.
発現しました。 動物と会話できるなんて言われる
No
ほどね。
manifestations of the echo
こ
are
れを言い
alike.
換えれば意志を感じ取る力が強いということ。
So in this case, Kryl can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have believed. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I'm sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence, even the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Stola. Do we have the busted echo where we pretty much have everything?
この力を水晶の目を
I
通
think
し
we
て
have
発
Echo
現させれば
3.0 now with more features. Anything that think is a bug is actually a feature.
Oh
サ
my
ンクレット
god.
さんが向かった先がわかるかもしれません。
Like, we could see into the past, we could converse with everything. But then again, in our own case, later on it's better explained.
行方が見つかっていない以上、断る理由はないようだね。この場から持ち
You
出さない
better
ので
not
あれ
take
ば
my crystal
自由に
eyeball. You could do what you want, though. We get headaches, others don't, so we have the busted one. Oh god, I'm still not used to it. Oh
あ
god!
りがとうございます。ラトーヤ様。
I was like, ah, no, not another headache. I don't want it.
それでは早速。
Our Echo's just a double-edged sword. It's cool that we get these abilities, but on the other hand, people constantly want us to do stuff for them, and we also get headaches from the Echo. And everyone has to sit there like, oh my god, is she okay? Oh god! She's having a massive headache in the middle of the road!
北西に向かい巨大な輝きの麓で消えました。
The foot of Somao.
そこにあるのは霊峰ソームアル。サンクレットさんは運よく地上に出たようです。
He was not put into a rock, I would hope.
Alright, because there's a double-edged sword. At least we don't get headaches mid-fight.
Yeah, that would suck.
I beg to differ. Wait.
Wait a
no.
minute!
Hold on. I have to think back of Shadowbringers.
I don't think that was the Echo. That was just the Crystal
No, that was
Exarch
just-
screwing with us.
Yeah.
And then we got a headache. It's like, we can't stop it. And Xenos is like, well, time to take my advantage. Stab.
Yeah, and then like during Shadowbringers, Emmett Self's like, oh, you want this Tylenol? Yeah, you're gonna have to work for it.
Work for your Tylenol. I don't take pills. Then suffer. Okay.
Emmett Self's just sitting there like, you could have just gotten this bottle from a Dollar General store. But no, you're sitting here arguing with me over a bottle of Tylenol.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know where the Dollar General was. I'm so sorry. Well, back to using the Aetherite for tail feather. Let's go. Also, the flowers actually look good in this lighting. What the heck? They're pretty. Merry Cribblemas. Merry delayed Cribblemas. Rurk, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope your holiday went well too. You should we sass them after we met him in Shadowbringers. Now you know how I feel every time the Echo goes on. You see this? You know how I feel now.
Yeah, you see that? It sucks, doesn't it?
Oh my god. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Do we ever get to see these? Show it.
Hi, Pepper.
This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I wonder.
We all know what he does. We know how we know. We know what you did with Kryl.
What? Pardon me? No, it's all
We
about the
know.
art! The art! And welcome back, Salmon. Oh, also I should
Butter,
do this
let's
so
be
you
real
can
here.
see it.
For reasons he no longer remembers, let's be real. He was fan arting.
No, actually, if I remember, that is the thing. Back when he was in school, he drew art to impress the girls. Since if I do think it's canon somewhere in the game lore or in one of the online stories about it, like to the information of Eorzea. But
Like I
like,
said,
it's like,
fan art.
oh, this works really well. I wonder what kind of fan art he's drawing. Nope, don't look at it. Throw it in the trash.
It's Inuyasha fan art from 2004.
Inuyasha. I had never watched that anime, but I'm technically interested in watching it. I just hope I don't do that one skit from Robot Chicken.
I mean...
Where it's like, what are you watching? I'm watching Inuyasha, Dad.
Oh god, yeah.
You
I mean, it was
remember
okay
now.
for its time, I think. And the newer seasons that just came out about their kid was weird.
I think that's
I haven't seen it
newer.
yet, but I've seen clips and everything. It felt weird.
The sequel, I think, to that story is more new. A skill acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember.
I'll let chat tell me if I'm wrong. I don't even know if Inuyasha had like an actual like ending.
Alf and Nod be like, hey, check out my OC Warrior flight.
Oh my god, no. Alphino's a Sonic the Hedgehog fan base.
No, it's just like end of Endwalker. Let's use that for example. End of Endwalker during the elementary school phase of my Warrior of Light and Alphino's story. Just like, hey, yeah, I know that picture of a dog you drew sucks, but look at my Sonic OC. This is a dog.
Yeah.
That's right. I told you I could draw a dog better. Do not steal. This is my Warrior of Light OC. Do not steal. Sanic, the Warrior of Dark Light.
See, now here we go.
Please
though.
don't
If
draw
Alphino drew
that.
the dog, though, was the dog the best boy? Was he the goodest boy?
The doggo was the wackiest boy. They were also overpowered as heck, like a Mary Sue. Let's not go down this rabbit hole.
That's fair.
Also, you never got to say thank you for dropping by your stream the other day. Yeah, no, that's okay. I was happy to stop by your stream and lurk for a while, Rick. Lurk. Yeah, your gameplay of Final Fantasy, like, there was something I never commented on your stream, but then again, I never played Final Fantasy 11, but I know Hrothgars aren't in 11. Did Rogadins have tails? In Final Fantasy 11, do Rogadins have tails, or is it a completely different race? I'm very curious about that.
You're asking me to think back to a long time. Okay. so
Oh,
let's
they
do-
did. That's interesting, because I'm like, whoa, they got tails.
I can barely remember Final Fantasy 11. That was how long ago?
They're kind of different.
2010 is when I got into it, and I dropped it for the beta of 14, technically.
I'm going to assume it's a time thing between 11 and 14 why Rogadins don't have tails anymore. They're just big beans.
There's like giant pinto beans. Lima beans, that's what I'm thinking of.
Lima beans. Let me
You
finish.
do realize that when we see Hero next, we have to call him a giant lima bean.
No. It's like you're sleeping with Eric. Nani? What do you mean? Salmon. What do
Easier
you...
to make your model upscale.
Yes.
That's true.
Wait. I need to see what in the world's going on. Oh god. Oh, you jumped into the AFK sleeping zone in the Discord chat. Oh my god. Eric's been dealing with stuff IRL, that's why he's in the AFK zone. I just want to make sure that's clear. Because, yeah, I think we're finally getting water back today, or the pipe's getting fixed today. That's just a hope, though. Not 100% sure.
I'm hoping so. And I wish
want to be able to
whoever wrote this fixed me
hydrate.
a pipe. That's gonna be a pain.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that need to get fixed, but at least as long as we have water, that's important. And the pipes being fixed and stuff.
Careful, Butters is a healer, can choose violence at any time. Someone who gets it. Yes. This person knows what's up. You don't mess with the white mage.
Don't mess with the white mage, exactly.
That's what you need, Butters. You need that Dende gif from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. He's like, you don't... I don't know if I can say the F word on Twitch. You don't mess
You can say
with
frick.
the white mage.
Don't frick or... No, hold on. There's a particular thing. You know, you just had to pull up don't mess with the white mage so you can get violent at any time. I have to pull up a thing now. I have to pull up a thing. The problem is I need to remember what the program name is, so I have to manually pull it up. And then I need to do...
Shoot his shots.
I need to do this. You guys are gonna maybe see the chat in game for a minute. I need to just make sure it's working. And then I need to, it should be in here. I think it's in here. Where is it? Found it.
The trial with the scholar and sage not healing. So we can blame the sage. We can blame the sage completely. I'm gonna blame the scholar a little bit. For that is adorable.
Don't upset the white mage. There she is. Look at me go.
But the sage not healing, we're gonna completely blame them for. The scholar not having a fairy out, we're gonna throw a little bit of a blame, but scholar is the best DPS.
Yeah, Salmon made the PNG tuber. Thank you again. White mage better DPS though. Oh.
I love it so much. We just need to have a stream, Butters, where we all have our own puppets.
We're gonna have a puppet show. Let's go. Yay.
We do the Potter puppet show.
Oh my god, yes! The Harry Potter puppet show.
White mage better DPS though. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Oh. Also, I'm going looking back at the chat real quick. They were sick of giving cat tails and dragon tails that Vieira doesn't have. Tail, no ball, or fluff. It feels like Vieira should have a tail. It's not that complicated, at least for a bunny. Unless Vieira never had tails in the first place, but... I don't know about that. It'll take time, but you did make a template for yourself? Oh, thank goodness. Having the template means it'll make it a lot easier when you're going back later for it. But anyway...
Sam, I may pay you. I may pay you. Hit me up on the side.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll stay on the PNG tuber until I finish this dialogue real quick. So let me finish this dialogue. Okay. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Solest and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. However, you just don't want to be with Kryl. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. I told you it was here! I told you the lore was real! Let my dorks be dorks, god dang it! The puppet doesn't make this any better. Help me.
Wait, what just happened?
He was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies.
Oh.
Sorry.
I forgot that was canon.
I told you it was canon! Look at me go! They had tails and tactics.
I'm Sock Puppet Butters, look at me go!
I'm Sock Puppet Butters, so look at me go! Vieira never had tails, but he'd been tempted wanting tail on them because of a certain cat jacket. Oh. A sock Butters is amazing for venting. Exactly. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Cool. Okay, time to go back to normal. Unless anyone wants me to say anything else while I have the puppet on screen. Puppet
Actually,
Butters' movements look like how a ninja main plays.
Can I request 10 seconds?
10 seconds.
Here we go. All I need you to do 10 seconds of the Potter puppet song of Snape, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore! Well,
You know,
that's what that button
the test
does.
of your reflexes with the animation of your puppet works perfectly.
It's funny when I just have the short laughs like, You want to just see an angry Butters rant as the puppet? Okay, guys. Oh my god. Guys, stop!
I didn't know what
That's
the
what the
button
button
did. I wanted to
does!
click the button.
But that's what the button does! Oh god. You know how to do it. Should give Puppet Butters a gun. Just give me a water pistol. If you're really gonna do it, it's
Butters
gotta be
is
a
gonna
water
walk
pistol.
into some random place in Final Fantasy 14. They're gonna be arguing, and Butters is gonna be like, "I know how to resolve this. I have this one life hack. I have a gun."
Step 1. Step 1, water gun. Where'd you get that from, Warrior of Light? Oh god! Stop! Stop with the violence! Oh, pardon, this is a water gun. It's summer. Everyone in the room has a water gun. Let's not start this. But okay, before we continue story, guys, I have one ramble for you. And we are not counting the Mario movie for this rant, but this is the one rant that I could have logistically in saying I'm valid in my feelings here. And I want to know everyone's opinion about it. So, Princess Daisy is better than Princess Peach. Because Daisy actually does stuff. She actually can defend herself. She punted Bowser to the moon. In the games.
I can't argue this.
She punted Bowser to the moon in Super Mario Party in Mario Party 3. I think it was 3, because this is before 4. More energetic as well. Exactly. What does Peach do? We don't count the Princess Peach game because, good lord, if she's winning with her emotions, I don't know how this works realistically.
Exactly, that's how most isekai animes work. We win by the power of friendship and love.
Like, Peach let herself get kidnapped how many times? Exactly, Karma, exactly.
I don't think anyone here is going to disagree with you, Butters.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I'm making this ramble. If anyone could tell me one good thing about Princess Peach that is not the Mario movie coming up, give me one good reason why I should like Peach, other than her design.
I like Daisy's
Daisy's
design
better.
though.
Daisy's better. You know, I got confused as Princess Daisy once.
Someone said Bowser Jr. better.
Bowser
All right,
Jr.
that's base.
Bowser Jr. literally kidnapped Peach. She let a child kidnap her. A child! A child! I gotta stop with the accent with the puppet. You like the yellow on Daisy. Daisy is amazing. Her energy in Mario Party is unmatched. Like, if Daisy's not in the Mario movie, that's okay. She's too good for it.
Wait, there is a theory that Mario is the bad guy.
Peach loves Bowser. You know, that would be a good theory, but here's the thing. In the Mario movie, at least based on the trailers we have so far, she doesn't like Bowser at all. She could actually defend her dang kingdom in the movie. So canonically, I say that Peach is not connected to the video game Peach, and so far I like the movie version just a little bit better, because she's even making the attempt to do something. Oh my gosh.
Mario got cake for rescuing Peach in 64. Can confirm.
Can confirm Mario got cake. Peach loves Bowser. Peach and Bowser are just having an affair before they fall for each other.
Peach isn't canon.
Yeah, I agree.
Hitting facts.
We're hitting the facts. Movie Peach isn't canon. And so is Mario can't be canon either because it's Chris Pratt in a Mario cosplay. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, she also has something not in the Mario world to make her a girl boss, a giant halberd. What?
She has this not in the Mario world. Yeah, in the movie she has a giant halberd. In the trailer,
Why does
she has a halberd because it was on the ground. I think it was like it's attached to a suit of armor, maybe, or something. It was just on the ground. She's using it as a weapon. I don't think she uses it. I think she just holds it.
I need to go see this movie then. I want to go see it mainly because of Jack Black, because he is the comedian of our age.
Confirmed Chris Pratt as Charles Martinet at a young age if he was American. Wahoo! But you don't remember Smash Peach being able to use that. Yeah, Smash Peach just uses, I think, her umbrella. She uses a toad as a defense mechanism. And, okay, yes, I have to 100% agree. Jack Black as Bowser is actually really good. When I first saw that trailer, I'm just like, is it Jack Black? And then I heard his voice more. It's like, that is Jack Black. It's actually Jack trying to make a Bowser impression. Chris Pratt's just Chris Pratt. Hot take: Mario movie won't be bad because of Chris Pratt. I feel like it's been a meme, but it feels like the Mario movie is gonna get carried by everybody else, and Mario's getting carried by them. But you know, we're fine with either theory here, you know? Jack Black is extremely talented. He is. He is. And I needed to see. I heard a bike starting up in the overworld. Okay. But yeah, if there's any topic I will usually just randomly get heated over, but I won't get like genuinely angry. I'll just be frustrated. But like, seriously though, Peach in the Mario universe is just that. It's the trope of a princess getting kidnapped. That's it. If she actually is, like, if you want to give us a game with Peach lore as to why she's like this, not counting the one spin-off where she has her own game. Frustrated.
Yeah. Frustrated?
Frustrated. Am I saying the word wrong? I probably am. I can be a little derpy in my own English. Like, I had speech class for, I think, 8 school years.
Now, Butters, I have a question for you, and this may be perfect for Sock Puppet Butters.
Okay, what do you want me to say, Sock Puppet Butters, before I swap back to normal? Or is there another rant we're gonna go on?
Pop-Tart a breakfast ravioli?
Wait, what?
Is a Pop-Tart a breakfast ravioli? I'll just stew on that for a minute.
Is a Pop-Tart a breakfast ravioli?
Yeah, so what is a ravioli? A ravioli is a flour-based noodle that is made with stuffing inside of it and sealed off so you can enjoy it whether hot or cold.
If they show her running the Mushroom Kingdom, it would better. It reminded me of your adopted sister. How she says frustrated instead of frustrated. Yeah, sometimes you're just gonna be frustrated instead of frustrated. Why? You're so frustrated that you're frustrated. God, now I'm getting confused. No! True, she's too busy getting kidnapped. That leaves the question, who runs the kingdom? It's the toad in the back room. It's toad number 53.
Scenario. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Oh god, it's the Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Noodle is not a pastry. Pop-Tart's a pastry. Fusroda.
Hold up. Him lazy may have just started a war.
Unpopular opinion. Kingdom Hearts lore is the best lore instead of Final Fantasy plotline generalization. Let the rants begin. The plot of Kingdom Hearts.
Him done said it.
Okay, but first I need to solve the question. After I say, okay, take care, Sam, and thank you so much for hanging out. Many hugs to you, friend.
Sam.
Take care.
Salmon.
Bye. Okay, is Pop-Tart a breakfast ravioli? I would say no, because realistically, is a Pop-Tart breakfast or is it a snack food with how much sugar it has inside of it?
True, but the marketing was always for breakfast.
Who here actually eats Pop-Tarts as breakfast, as like saying it's a genuine breakfast versus it being a snack breakfast? What kind of Pop-Tarts do you eat?
And lazy like me, I eat Pop-Tarts for breakfast.
Like, on the rare occasion I will eat a Pop-Tart for breakfast, but it's usually cold. If I do eat them warm, it's because I want them warm. Strawberry and wild berry? Okay, those are perfectly fine. Those are fruit specific.
I eat Pop-Tarts. I eat them unfrosted.
You snack breakfast is just when you have no time. Exactly. Sometimes we just have no time work. Sometimes I'm like that too, and I just gotta rush to eat something. but that's
right.
the difference.
That's what I
there,
get a
yeah.
Go-Gurt for.
Go-Gurts versus yogurts. Let's fight about this in the chat. Let's go.
Okay.
Yep, Pop-Tart, but you wouldn't say it's actual breakfast? Yeah, it's again like a rushy breakfast. Go-Gurt 100%. Oh yeah, I can agree with that. Like,
It depends on the type of morning. Like, do I have time to eat? Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna get like a fruit cup yogurt and enjoy that. But if I'm like on the go and I'm about to go drive to work, because I drive a long distance for work every day.
the heck is a Go-Gurt?
I'm gonna go grab a Go-Gurt and I'm just gonna eat the Go-Gurt while I'm driving. The heck is a Go-Gurt? Oh my
Okay,
God.
let's explain. A Go-Gurt is a tube of yogurt, so you could take it on the go. You could
That's
also put it in
yogurt.
the freezer, and then you'll have a frozen yogurt tube.
A frozen yogurt popsicle.
Frozen yogurt popsicle! I can't stop looking at the puppet, help me.
You would enjoy the puppet.
Yes, I do.
Wait.
Caramel?
Caramel or
Caramel or
caramel?
caramel?
How do you...
Caramel.
Look, we're getting off topic here because she's ready to rant with me, and I'm not letting it go. Kingdom Hearts lore is better than Final Fantasy. Hold up. When you can take the entire plot line of Kingdom Hearts and replace the word darkness with the word bees, and it still makes just as much sense or lack thereof, you tell me in any sense where it's better than a Final Fantasy plotline. Now, granted, you will have me on Final Fantasy 13. We won't discuss that one. And we won't discuss Final Fantasy 15 a little bit. But 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 for the original Final Fantasy, put Kingdom Hearts lore against any one of them and they'll win.
Okay, with the Kingdom Hearts thing, it's
This man watched the Jello Kingdom Hearts video. Is that who made that video? I
yeah,
remember the
it was
video from, like, years ago.
It was Jello, I think. Or
Was it Jello who did it?
Jello Apocalypse.
Okay, I remember watching it like years upon years ago, and when I heard that line, I was like, they're not wrong.
Guys,
and
you
I
could-
did it. I
let's-
replaced the word darkness with bees, and I was like, this is correct.
Hey guys, for every time we have to talk about the Warrior of Light or the Echo, we just replace it with the word butters and it'll still make sense. Actually, it might not. That's a person, not an item. Okay, we can replace the Echo with bees. Let's not do that either, actually. I'm just being silly. It's like, Sora, join the bees. The bees have... When you have the bees, you have nothing to fear. Butters gives us headache. I mean, there's some Final Fantasy plots similar to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. The butter... oh, wait, no, I did say to replace the word Echo with butters. But let's change that back to... just change it to the bees. Change Echo to bees. Or if you guys want to confuse everybody, change Alphino to Alice and Alice to Alphino. Then we're going to start a war. It's like, that's not Alice, that's Alphino. It's like, no, you don't understand. They're the same almost. Because they look the same. That's the compliment. But it's not. Alphino, best boy. Tell me I'm wrong. We know 3 women with the bees. I gotta take off the puppet. I can't do it anymore. Oh my god. Help me. I'm dying. You don't already swap their names at times by accident? No, I don't. Because I know what Alphino and Alice look like. Alice's Realm Reborn look and Alphino's Realm Reborn look are different. Like, their outfits are the same, but they do have a different color on the outfit. So, like, Alphino's has a blue gem. Alice's has a red gem. Their hair calyx are opposite direction. So are their earrings, opposite direction. Hair stuff in the front is also opposite direction. Red ribbon, blue ribbon. It's just red versus blue, exactly. Except Alphino has more character development. Tell me I'm wrong. I need to take this off. What was the other thing that we were about to talk about in the chat? Oh yeah, the caramel or caramel. Let's see if Google could answer our question. Okay, Google. Oh god, my phone. No. I should have watched my words. My phone had responded. Okay, let's see. Here, guys. Let's see. You ready?
Caramel.
Wait, that's the American pronunciation. What about the British one?
Caramel.
Oh my god, they're both different. You want British or American?
Caramel.
That's British. This is American.
Caramel.
Oh my god. For American. I gotta take this VTuber off. There we go, we're free. We're free. I can breathe. We just took a break out of the New Game Plus just so we could ramble about sock puppet butters. No, sock butters. Okay. If you guys really want, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll and at least I want to get to the dungeon. I want to get to the dungeon. When we get to the dungeon, I'll host a poll. If you guys, or I can make a redeem in the future. Or, well, I'll ask you. I could ask this one now. But I wanted to get through a little more of the MSQ. I'm gonna make this poll 5 minutes so I could continue the New Game Plus. Fun fact, a sock full of butter is as hard as rocks. Are you talking about the butter sock? The butter sock from iCarly? Also, first, yes, New Year's outfit, Conan. I set up for New Year's. They added some new preset options into Reborn Studios, so I had set that up as an outfit here. Socks. Oh god, Karma, no! I am not reading that out loud. But yeah, guys, if you please could respond to the poll if you'd like regarding sock puppet butters. And the break was probably over 5 minutes. Butters using sock puppet full of butter to beat people. You know if you do. It's gonna how much for the redeem? I may need to make it. I need to make it reasonably affordable, but I also need to make it a little tough. Because if I stay as sock puppet butters, I would stay as sock puppet butters. So, 25k. I mean, maybe we could do that, but that might be a little too much. Heck, I think we still have. I still have the Twitch supporter title redeem for 20k in the rewards and challenges. So if you guys wanted the special title, you could still redeem that. 15k or 15k might be good. Because it's going to be a one-use redeem for stream. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Oh wait, I never looked at this sketch. Hold on. Can I look at the sketch or will it not let me? I want to look at the sketch. No! A surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphino may have mistaken his life's calling. No, I want to look at it. Oh. Oh well. Does this look familiar? Huh, no, ain't seen him around, sorry. Oh, and then, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Lazy. I do appreciate it. I need to find something to drink, because the water still isn't turned back on, and I don't want to have another glass of milk. Like, milk is really filling if you have too much of it. When you drink too much of something at once in a day, you feel it. Grubhub? We are not Grubhubbing for water. They're like, hey, our water's dead. Could you, get us a bottle of water? That boy would never be able to paint any girl nude. Bro, Alphino would have been a rich artist. Technically, he does sort of have to push his passion in Shadowbringers to survive. Oh, and a food check. He could order food, too. Yeah, I'm gonna sit in this chair real quick. You have Alfie's Gosetsu and Yugiri up in your house is good. Heck yeah, those art pieces are so good. But yeah, give me one moment. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Oh, hey, KR Blade. Welcome to the stream. Jesus Christ, I'm lagging. I gotta stop pointing that way on the camera. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. And guys, if you don't know who KR Blade is, they're an awesome, if I remember, Rhino Beetle? I remember they're a beetle VTuber. They're an awesome bean. I do need to stop by their streams more often, but I tend to be busy. Oh god, that's what that button does. Oh gosh, help us all. Yes, Rhino Beetle Boy. Indeed, indeed. Oh god, guys. That's what the button does. Yeah, please feel free to go check out KR Blade, an awesome Rhino Beetle VTuber. Awesome bean. You're gonna be going back to lurk because you have lots of work to do in Genshin since starting from the beginning. Oh, okay, no worries. And have fun with Genshin, Karma. Have fun. Doggo, what are you doing here? I need to get up and get a snack and something to drink, Cole. Stop going crazy. It should be a CD for that. Yeah, I should make a cool
Sorry
dog.
about that. Jesse called me.
No, you're fine. No worries. Welcome back. My dog is going crazy. She's going crazy. Silly bean. Silly dog. You gotta let me up, Cole. Oh god. Yeah, do it. If you guys need to go do anything or you want to lurk, go right ahead. I need to get up for a second. My dog's going crazy and I gotta go grab a drink and something to snack on. Hold on. Wow, 4 people said I should make the sock puppet into a redeem. Okay. I will do that when I get back. I gotta breathe a second. The dog is driving me up a wall. Oh my god. Cole, calm down. You know what you do know. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Doggo, calm down. Ah! Okay, I'm back. But, so, I get back and my screen looks like this. And
Oh,
yes,
no.
Munster cheese is great. I agree. I love Munster. Munster
Dude,
cheese.
Munster is great. Right next to Haverty. Haverty is also
Hey.
a cheese, real cheese.
Well, we
What is
got
your
a
nickname?
big old minion Garuda up in my face. Look at it
Oh
go.
god.
That's what I got back to. It'd be quite funny if you don't know the button aggro on my tongue. She doesn't know about it. Also, Alec! The way your hair is stuck to your face from the sweat made you look like a hippie. It's like, you know the headband with the hair? I'm sorry.
It's just how my hair went.
Garuda best waifu. What about your what? Oh god, it's bad. It's bad, hon. Your pants
Garuda-
need to
no,
get washed.
Oh man.
You were outside too long. What?
I was digging.
Oh.
We needed to dig deeper. Because they apparently put stuff way too deep.
Good lord. But yeah, I think you guys had said yes to having the small, or like the sock puppet as a redeem. So let me go do that real fast. It's gonna be a one-time a stream redeem. I don't want it to be way too expensive, but I don't want it to be more expensive than the commissions, which aren't back yet. Commissions are not back yet for a redeem. Let's see. Now we gotta get back to the story. There's not going to be an icon on this because I don't have the time to do that yet.
Wow, Monster Hunter World has more views than Monster Hunter Rise.
Nice.
I keep thinking that Baby Garuda is about to say something like they're holding a quest waiting for us to talk to him.
Hey, how about we just...
Have fun, my lord.
cooldown and limits. Okay. You need to get back to work? Alright, best of luck at work, Rourke. You've got this. Have fun. Have fun at work. I believe in you. Also, the redeem has officially been made. If it's not set correctly, I will have to fix it. When I become Sock Puppet Butters, there's no going back. So you've been warned. For the stream specific when redeemed. What's that you got there? A sketch? Yes, it's Tancred. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? It sounds like Tancred when he's just having a field day. Oh, it's this one. It's time to find Tancred. A Huron man. We are not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Yeah, I know Huron men exist everywhere. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Now I know it's this one. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I know what we're doing. Who's hyped? Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. To the smoldering wastes we go. Oh, also, I did grab a snack and a drink, or in reverse, a drink and a snack. I got some apple juice and some of those like butter cookies for those Christmas tins.
I haven't had a butter cookie in so long.
Or like, again, you know, the Christmas tin cookies, they're really good.
Yeah. You mean the 10 that I would open them up in my house and come find they're full of sewing supplies?
Yep, exactly. Cannibalism. Danish butter cookies. Yes, that.
Pretty sure a
Also,
lot of people's childhood was triggered by me saying that statement.
no, just like, oh god, the sewing needles.
Sewing needles, these aren't delicious butter cookies.
Mother, you said there were cookies here. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. That's the sewing needle one. They are a good size for carrying around, though. That's why they're used that way. I'm trying to shut the tin while looking at the screen. There we go. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You were implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if we had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryle. Quite right. Everybody, I give you your opportunital bonk alpha no. Yeah, he just
Oh, he'll never forget it, alright. I mean, look, don't get
everybody
me wrong.
gets a bonk alpha no on the head once ticket. You get this now, and only now.
I'm with him lazy. You gotta give him some credit. It was just stolen. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all for Donnie Mommy, but I'm not gonna go after her.
They give him credit. It's like, he at least told you, like, yeah, you had no clothes. He's not lying. As if she could see it, though. I mean, he fears Kryle for a small here. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothast Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Or Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. I swear it was for art. For art.
Yeah, it was art, all right.
Does anyone have a baseball bat? I'm gonna read.
Confirmed. Alphino is the creator of the Rule 34 for Yustola.
Also, what, hun? Okay. Oh, Butters, why do you have 37 mil? These are the questions you ask after Alphino admits. It's okay, hun. The answer is I barely spend my gil.
Overlord in Final Fantasy. So if you're looking for that good stuff in Final Fantasy, like them really good potions, Butter's got the hookup. She's that drug lord.
What? I don't make potions. I hold on to them.
Your 37 mil says differently.
My God.
So you're not the supplier, you're the distributor.
No, the reason I have this much skill is because I save up all my money from quests, everything like that. I sell items I don't need from retainers on the market board. Like, you know how retainers take, in the stupid sense, sometimes they bring you some glamour that you don't need, or stuff like that, or you have they steal mansion walls and crap like that, and I'm just like, I don't need this, and I can't track it back, so, I mean, maybe they'll find it on the market. Oh, and gathering. Gathering is really good for the market board.
Mm-hmm.
What quest gives that amount to save 37 mil? Well, to be fair, I'm just saving it in case I want to buy a large house maybe one day for friends to share. Though another thing is, why are the mounts, those specialty mounts, so much gil? I get there's like an end game for gil spending, but 25 million for a serpent, I think it's a golden serpent Aranka mount, and 50 million for the golden Namazu mount? And then we're getting 2 more money mounts in 6.3? I'm not spending that much gil on a mount. Heck, I don't even spend that much gil for haircuts. I think the lowest I would go with a haircut is 10 million or lower if it's like brand new and I really, really want it. A million is enough for the bag. Also, what's this about buying Alphino's tasteful what? No, we are not doing that. We are not.
He's like Markiplier.
No, I still won't do that.
It's
No.
not more Markiplier in the calendar, it's Yustola.
No! What about Markipliers? No, I got a boyfriend. I'm loyal. I don't need to see tasteful nudes of anything. That's not my place.
Butters, I'm married. What's your point?
Wait, do you look at Markipliers?
Maybe.
Let's not talk about this stuff on stream. Let's not.
So going back to G-rated material.
G-rated
yeah, we're over here sipping on some rainbows. You know, pink fluffy unicorns jumping on rainbows.
No, I'm drinking apple juice.
That's
Everyone
a-
got
I
mad
do
at
kinda want
Markiplier not showing his shamalama ding dong. There's the G-rated version of that. He did say it was going to be tasteful, which meant covering his parts. Like, he's always shown everything except that. It's like, what? Do you want to just... You don't need that information to see his shamalama ding dong. You just don't.
Ah, eh, ooh, ooh, ah, ting, tang, la, 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 ding.
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astbath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport to pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend to the Bath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly. And you are quite certain it was this man? There's no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from some owl, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth Astnath not long ago, when he heard the one mine has summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? You weren't there when Ravana was destroyed! Flesh! That's a lot of flesh. Hidolfinir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. I'm surprised that actually goes off on the mic. Like, click, click.
In all fairness, Umbra, you're not wrong.
Thancred's still a man. More than what you stole at, oh my god.
Yeah, do we still have an 18+ stream?
Will we have an 18+ stream? Probably never, but the one unintentional thing, there was a video we watched the other day, or I had a video running yesterday while we were having our winter stream with the karaoke and stuff, and that ended up becoming 18+. Also, Orca, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Oh my gosh, 8 months. Thank you for being so supportive all this time, friend. Thank you. Also, sorry, my brain is still mashed potatoes. I hope you're doing well today.
Oh, speaking of Orca doing that, I appreciate you reminding me.
Oh no! No! Don't you dare. TOS alert, media tours, strummer. No, it was like, well, technically, I didn't save the stream. I purposefully didn't save that stream. Dang it! Sparky, thanks for resubbing with Brian. Oh my gosh, 4
Blame
months.
Orca reminded me.
Thanks for reminding him, Orca. I just murdered 5 naps. They're dead. Subscribe to Butters today. Oh god, we're nearing a hype train. Oh god, we're nearing a hype train.
Just saying, guys, if we all subscribe to Butters today, think of the more content that we would get.
Oh my god. 1, you're technically not wrong. 2, I'm scared of the hype train.
That's me.
Why would you be scared of the hype train?
I'm always scared of the hype. No!
We just want to see you succeed.
I really do appreciate that, the sweet sentiment. Thank you. And hey Taco, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thancred. What if we finally get an 18+ stream? No. No. Though if you want possibly 18+ stuff, that would probably be Taco with some of the art they draw. Some, but it is censored. The PG-13? Maybe we could have a PG-13 stream. That's a different thing. That's where you guys make me say a cuss word or something. Alright, Bert!
We do PG-13. You have to pick one time where you can tactfully drop the F-bomb.
Frick! Oh yeah, we could do some Dead by Daylight Orca, technically.
That's true. That game can be 18+ not most of the time, but a lot of the time.
Oh god, they murdered Ravana!
Was he really that hard, though?
Because Alphino jumped. You just want to hear Butters swear? I mean, sometimes I let the S word slip.
I mean, I've already heard it, so.
Oh, I know you guys have heard. I know you and everybody else in our friend group has heard me cuss. I just try to be moderate for streaming. It's oh god, no, not the double echo, no!
What?
Frick!
Oh.
I like the clash coming up soon.
Final Fantasy 14 patch 7.0, the Clash of the Echoes.
God, no. No. You've heard it.
英雄気取りめ愚かなことをそれで世界が救えると本気で信じているのか
It's the 1.0 heroes. I mean, heck, he takes down an Ascian. Also, the hype train is nearly leaving the station. I repeat, it is nearly leaving the station.
Wait,
Yeah.
hype train did it? Nope, gotta add more hype.
Yeah, at least Ardbert does know how to get rid of an Ascian, though. Oh god, double echo.
なるほど。お前がこの
Oh god, Taco, no! You started the hype train! Hype train incoming, choo choo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Kaio. I really appreciate your support, friend. Thank you so much. Well, everyone, you got your hype train. All aboard. 'Tis the season of silly times and silly crimes. In this case, it's going to be Ardbert murder. Or Ardbert murders Butters. This is the film now. Oh god, they all had the echo. Never mind, it was a 6-way echo. I don't think that's a good idea.
獲物は先にいただいちまったぜ。
Hey,
感じる
Butters.
ことのないエーテルね。
We're friends, right?
テンパードにされているような感じはしないけれど。
Cool.
What are you doing?
That's all I need to know.
That's 8 people we know and 2 are lady. Good god, that's... Yeah, that is 8 people with the echo now. My god. It's like the Keyblades. It's like we're handing them out like lollipops or something. I was like, what? They're just gonna start handing out the echo like lollipops. Oh wait, that's Shadowbringers. 4 total ladies with the bees. Wait, what the heck? Sparky! Thanks for gifting a sub to Snivy. Wait, what happened? I think we beat the last... Oh, we beat level 1 hype train. I think that's... Oh my god. We're about to beat my last record. Oh my god. Ah! You get the echo. You get the echo. Everyone gets the echo. Oh. Oh my god.
Hey!
Taco, thank you for gifting a sub to him. Hi, I'm lazy. I really appreciate your support again. Thank you. Everybody is becoming a sub fam member.
Hype train.
I can't remember if this is a voice acted cutscene. Oh my god!
All-time record shattered!
Oh god! Wait, what happened? What happened? Still going? Orca, thank you for gifting 2 tier subs to the community. 1 for Mama Glacy and Highward Work. Thank you. And 5 for also... And 5 is also gifted a sub out to Jessica Ravenblood. Thank you so much, guys, for gifting subs. Oh my gosh, we're on a level 3 hype train. Oh my god. Speaking of which, hey Jessica, welcome to the stream. You got notified. Oh my god, no!
Is this a sub war? Are we starting a sub war right now?
You guys are starting a sub war. What the heck? It's not even New Year's yet. Oh god, it's raining presents. It's raining presents. Hi, I'm Blaze. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier subs to the community. Let's see, you got one for Space Captain Ray, Roxas, the Nobody, Ellie Chi, Speed Coin, and Umbra Snake. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome to the sub fam, everybody. Ellie got sniped on that. Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh my god. What's happening? I haven't even gotten to start fighting Ardbert yet. It's been 2 hours, guys. It's been 2 hours.
We got 4 more minutes till the hype train goes out.
Oh my god. Someone DM Ellie. She is in my Discord, if that makes you guys feel better. She's in the Discord.
Wait.
Oh
Which
no.
one?
My Discord. Also, if you guys aren't in my community Discord yet and would like an invite, please let me know. Oh my god, Orca, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hype train, hi!
I'm looking for Ellie right now. We're gonna let her know she got sniped.
She must know. I'm just blushing right now. You guys are too sweet.
Yay! Let's go! Hype train!
Taco, thank you for gifting another sub to Luxiana. I hope I said their name right. Thank you so much. I'm scared. I'm happy, honored, and scared.
Why are you scared?
Because everybody's too nice. You guys are so
made
sweet. I need to let the cutscene play. I'm getting too distracted by kindness. You guys are too
試して
sweet.
みるか。
Oh
Oh, wait,
gosh.
let's put some hype in the chat. Can we put the glow sticks in chat, please?
Those are glowing arrows, Yishtola. Oh boy. There she goes. Alpha, no! No! My god, the face, though.
You know how your Stola can block an entire march with her hand? Like, that's boss status.
Thancred! Thancred!
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred. Guys, look, that's Thancred. Oh my god, Taka! Thank you for gifting another sub to Demon1544. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Gonna get some glow
We're at
sticks.
91% with a minute and a half left to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We broke records!
Hype train! Level 5! Oh my god! Let the men have their fight. Sub hype for Butters. Let's go. Get some hype in the chat, please. I know Sparky's slightly encouraging it too. He was.
ちょっとした挨拶のつもりだったが、邪魔が入ったな。
Oh my gosh. It's level 5. You guys increased the timer for the hype train from like 1 minute left to another 4 minutes left.
We are the hype.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Sam and Taco. Oh my gosh, you guys are so kind with the gift subs today. I'm lost for words. Subscribe to Butters today or I'll fight you with love. Orca, oh my god. It's just Ardbert is the hype train and I am terrified. Actually, it started when the Ardbert scene started, didn't it? Or was it before we got here? I think it was before.
I think it was just right as we got here when it all started.
We are warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path. Shall meet again. Don't worry, we're using our healer as a teleport waymark. No fair, that's my job.
闇の戦士、何者なの?
Thancred! I won't lie, this is the nicer form of Thancred. Why'd they cut his, like, I don't... I'll go on to talk about this after the hype train and the cutscene. I want to be able to think straight. But like, it's a it's a good look. I like the look.
話したいことはいろいろあるが、ひとまずこの場を離れよう。グナス族の兵たちが戻ってくる前にな。
It's gonna be somewhat spoiler territory with this ramble. So if you guys have not gotten past, if you haven't gotten to Stormblood yet, or near the end of Stormblood, then this may be a little spoilery. Sparky, why?
Gotta join in the war.
What's the war? I don't know. Thank you for gifting a sub to Diva Babe. Thank you. Oh my god. Japanese Thancred sounds familiar. Oh yeah, heck yeah, he does. Okay, so to better explain, this is his look in Heavensward, and his look for Stormblood. In Shadowbringers, they change his look back, sort of, to like his Realm Reborn look, where he's pale again, has the shaven face, the cut hair, he loses the ponytail and becomes a gunbreaker. I have no issue with him becoming a gunbreaker. But they untanned him, they cut his hair, and they fixed his eye. Explain that to me. How does his eye get fixed? If Yushtola's eyes don't recover, then how does his recover?
I got this.
Okay, explain.
Alright. He's been out in the sun this whole time when he got transported away from Realm Reborn. That's how he got tan. Now that he could go back into, living in, normal times, the tan goes away. So there's part one. Fixing eye. You do realize we have magic.
Yeah, but then why is Yushtola's eyes just never recover? Because she's reckless, right?
Because that was a magical induced of a very high level.
Yeah, but Thancred was in this
consequence. So no ordinary healer can really bring those back, and because that was done by the life stream, and not real other than the Asians who see no need to help her out, don't have a way of tapping into that. And,
yeah, I was gonna say Thancred was in that similar live stream, but not as long as Y'shtola.
Exactly. So, like I say, what was the next point? I got you on this one.
Oh yeah, like he got lost in another world. First is light polluted, so she's gonna be back to white when hiding from the sun. Here's the thing. That was his, it was pretty much his soul being transferred to the first. His actual body is in a dark room in a bed. So who cut his hair? Who took away this man ponytail?
Kryle.
Kryle!
Kryle's the Karen.
Hype train success! Enjoy your new emojis, guys, and enjoy your hype train emotes. Thank you for hyping up the hype train. You guys are insanely sweet. Choo choo. Wait, did we all get the same emote? I think we all got the same emote.
Don't get me wrong, I'm also surprised he lost his magic in Shadowbringers, but he came a little bit more awesome because of it.
Yeah, Tataru also made his new clothes. That was like at the end, yeah. They were copying the outfits from the first. Either that or Y'shtola's born tan. I think she was always tan. Still surprised he lost his magic. Yeah, well, that makes some sense, though. He had lost that ability. It's just after effects. But yeah, choo-choo. Alright, sorry, Thancred, I left you waiting. Alphino, what are you thinking about? Do you need to sit down? I have water if it will help.
I'm thinking about gifting a sub to Butterstream.
What are you doing? Why are there so many charges on your card? I was gifting subs. Sandwiches.
I can hear Tataru throwing a fit. Where are all these Twitch subs from?
Solist, where did you get these? This looked so good though. His hair is great. The tunnel filling with lights and then... You got a great emote? Heck yeah. A card called me saying, hey, is this you? And you're like, yes!
I'm with him,
Would
lazy.
that happen
Mine
with you?
Mine sent me a text message going, hey,
A test of your reflexes!
Oh my god, guys, don't get in trouble with your credit card companies to gift subs.
You have to understand, I don't usually buy things on Twitch, and I do it so infrequently, my bank had to hit me up like, hey, is this you? And then I just verify it.
Also, hey, Piero, welcome to the stream. I accept your friendship as always, and goodness, you just missed an insane hype train. I hope you're doing well today.
We've been gifting subs all day.
But no, Thancred's hair here is really nice,
though. The
though.
concept of money was give all the subs to Butters. Can we make that canon?
You know, if there was ever an Estinian person in chat, it's just like Estinian Wormblood, welcome to stream, and it's just like gives out blank amount of subs. It's like I'm gonna have to tell Tataru, you just wasted $1 million, Gil. Who got 4K small beans? Oh no. I know there's also, I think there's two kinds of trains that can happen. There's the support train and the hype train. If I remember right, or I'm just calling it the support train, but I think the idea of that is if a lot of hype trains happen in a short amount of time or something like that, I think it recommends the channel out to other people. Tries to put the stream on blast in a way. I don't remember how it's triggered. I think it just had to do with hype trains. I do think it's a cool idea though. Oh no. Oh, but it's thanked you in advance. I was like, why'd they have to shave his face? I mean, you can shave his face, but don't take away his man tail. Like, the long hair looks nice. Oh god. I accept your friendship, Umbra. I accept your friendship. Oh god!
I got you, him lazy. I see you. I understand the assignment.
A test of your reflexes.
You know this is the worst screenshot to do this on, right? Bears! Oh god, the wilderness! The bears are coming from the wilderness. No! This is the worst screenshot and moment to do that at. Why'd you guys do this? Now there are bears blocking out the Anchorage Nutkin. That's a lot of bears. Whoa! Oh no! Orca, no! Help me! I'm going to the great beyond! Help me! I can't...
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
The bears look hungry!
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and...
Now you gotta hydrate! I mean, I'll try to drink this apple juice. We still don't have water right now in the house, so... Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, good lord. And thanks for all the fish and bears? Bears! It's like the redeem is just tiny bears or bears? Bears. How many bears are in that thing? 1,000. If I remember correctly, it's 1,000. Like 500 goldfish, 1,000 bears. I've tried doing a bigger redeem with like 6,000 things, but it's too much and it takes forever for it to end. That's why it's the max for these big redeems are 1,000. Look, another nutkin. Slaps the redeem button. This bad boy could fit so many bears in this thing. You gotta learn, gotta figure out how you're gonna write this bio as part of your new hire paperwork. I believe in you. You've got this, Piero. Do what you gotta do, and all the hugs. Wishing you all the best of luck. Please make sure this is the highlight. Wait, what? I need to explain to Eric why it took so long to get to this point now. You were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke. The real question is, how did the Vath get those clothes? Eric. Looting. Oh. We need a thanks for all the fish redeem. We do technically have a thanks for all the fish redeem. Or are you looking for the audio or something? Yeah, the audio clip. I think Blurp might. Does Blurp have it? Anyone got 18k points for sock butters? You know, I'm
闇の
surprised
戦
though,
士と名乗っていたが
but it makes sense.
光の
I
戦
do
士に
have
対す
a
る皮肉だとでも
I do have a redeem for a special title in my Discord. I know it's not often actually redeemed, but I understand why. It's mostly just meant to be a special title. Saying like you're awesome bean, you support the stream so often, you know. You're trying to post a link, but it has them turned off. Yeah, I've links turned off to avoid like if a bot pops in to post a link, if I'm self modding that day, at least the link won't be there, and I could instantly turn things off. Like I can get the bot out faster that way. Great title, by the way. I'm happy you like the title. You got the clip for the moment. Oh, if you're trying to put a clip, I do have a clips channel in the Discord. There is a clips channel. Yeah, go for it. It's just in the others tab, Solist Twitch clips. And I could definitely look at it later when stream ends and while it did not interrupt the flow of things. What was I doing for a second? Oh, right. Blurb. Blurb. Nice. Like, Blurb has been really awesome to use for the sound redeems, and like, they've been sweet overall. Wait, when did you guys suggest a blurb? Wait, what? On the 18th, my community has suggested a blurb. Somebody must... Hold on. What did they... I didn't know that was a thing. Or is that a new tab? Oh, okay. I think I understand now. Okay. If I could actually just find the... Oh my gosh, I'm losing everything. Ah. I'm trying to find something in particular. The problem is I can't. I know it's like you guys look for the audio, it's just like so long and thanks for all the fish. I'll check this later. This stream's already long as it is, just based on how much of the story we've actually gone through in 2 hours. I feel terrible. It's no one's fault. I've just been really slow.
垣間見たのだけれど、国威をまとった者と戦っていたが
No, you guys are fine. No need to apologize. It's all good.
だったと思う。
You made it past the 1%. Oh my. With added hype and bears and fish. Oh
武
my
神ラーバナ
gosh.
を圧倒する者たち彼らもまた超える力の持ち主だというのか
Wait, 1% of what? Oh, the 1% of story. At least. Yeah, I mean, we're only on Heavensward Part 3. I wouldn't be surprised. I at least want to see if we could do one dungeon today, you know? Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours, or conflict. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Yida and Papalimo found Butters. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of glow sticks. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. Excuse me. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Butters. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. A rave train. All aboard the rave train. That is the minion guide. Where is the mount? Let's just become one with the little tiny jellyfish. Why not? Whee! Merry belated Crimbo. Merry belated Chrysler. Lazy Merry Chrysler. I hope you had a good one. Gosh, this thing glows even brighter here. You did? That's good to hear. Because you realized you're dropping 3 pants sizes this year? Nice! You still need to do the new tribe quest, so we're getting ready to get another one? Yeah. I think the mount for the new beast tribe, which is the Loporits, I think it looks like a party elephant. I love elephants, but I don't understand with this one. Which means the story is going to be wacky as heck. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take the credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well, regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you will accept Sir Amric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. You like how it electrocutes this? It's happening, Yisale. Word that you are here to see it. Well, it's either the elephant with the bunny mask or it's the bunny robot. They showed both. It could be both. I mean, the last time we got 2 mounts from a beast tribe, it was the snakes. It was the snake girls.
コートでは一つの事件が起きていた。神殿騎士団総長アイメリク卿が暴漢に襲われたのである。
Get him!
神聖なるコートで起きた流血沙汰は人々を震撼させた。くすぶり続けていた火が炎となり燃え広がりつつあることを多くの民が実感したのである。
Yeah, I forgot about this scene too, where it's just people are upset with the fact that since Amric's in charge, is like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people who would have kept being lied to, but the reason the lie lasted so long is because no one would just tell the truth. It went for over 1,000 years. If no one ever told the truth, it would have gotten worse, realistically speaking. Nightbot, why are you mean to me? At least don't forget, if you guys haven't in a while, don't forget to stretch, even if it's just your arms and legs. Stretch, have something to drink if you're not hydrated, and if you're not hungry, it's okay, but at least make sure you've had a little something to eat if you haven't. Your health is important, friends. Your health is important. Oh, I didn't know Sparky had bounced. It's okay. You're 6'1" in a small house. It's not easy. Ah. Well, since I'm the only one in Discord now, let me bounce out of that. Okay. And drink water. No energy drinks. Don't count. Energy drinks will only make you feel more exhausted later. Also, bootleg, Sid! Sorry. Right, let us not keep Sir Amric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Asgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends, nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time we will find Yida and Papalymo, and Menphilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very end or very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Just be like, hey guys, we found Thancred. Are you not cold, friend? I mean, if I'm not cold, how is Y'shtola not cold? Also, I tried to summon a mount in a non-mount zone. Fun time. The attempt was made. Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been a massive dent made to this so far. You know, I like going at whatever pace we go at. Oh, a Hilda. Love the Hilda. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vinofnir has accepted Sir Amric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artoriel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. B-Word's caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more startup. Casualties are mounting, especially in the brew. Also, one time I did let the B-Word slip while reading a cutscene, and it's like, you know what? That's the one time. In Realm Reborn. Just plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? And let us be about it. Just as Sir Amaric risked his life to bring about lasting change, so too will others wager all to preserve what they hold dear. Killing blow, the kid ran off after the stab with the knife, I might add. Yeah, he left the knife right in Amaric's gut and he just started running. It was his attempt. He made an attempt. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhaps there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Y'shtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tatru can be of assistance as well. Meat and Butters and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. They'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogues striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately, that's all. Hey, will this decent-looking rogue join us? You're a scion? While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, hey, the infamous Lord Emma. Oh yeah, we were calling him Lord Emma. The infamous Lord Emma de Fortemps, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Butters. He'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled? I will accept, but old? I'll accept looking like a grizzled man, but old? Wait a minute. Orca! Don't think I didn't see the chat logs. I read the chat logs. It poofed me outside the door. Orca. Yay, air hugs. Yay. Wow. Is a friend, wow. New word for Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Wow. Once we got... There will be some streams where you guys will see me in my fox ears again. Also, I'll invite you in case we get anti-tower at some point. But... So, at some point... Like, if I am streaming anything that is not New Game Plus, I will probably still have my ears. But the reason for this is because... Jeweled Crozier. Okay. Like, for example, 6.3 is coming out early mid-January. If I could find a group of friends or any... Like, if there are going to be people streaming the new Alliance Raid or stuff like that, I'd like to join that, but... I'd also like to just stream the new Alliance Raid. It looks like so much fun. Part 2 of Best Raid in Endwalker. Menfina's Hatsune Miku. I believe you. I do believe you. It was like, like, Hatsune Miku! Finally, our Lord and Savior. There she is. You have to go out on the 10th. You're really sad. Aww. Well, life must happen. Things must happen. But if you're free any day when the patch does come out and you'd like to run it, I should be free unless I end up planning something, but yeah. Need to talk to Dar and see if we're gonna try a full 24-man on launch like we had before. I'd be interested in joining for that if there is a plan for it, Orca. Though I will only make one suggestion because, well, there was the when the thing first came out, I think we wanted to be the first people to do it, like in the morning. But because it took a while to unlock, and everyone didn't want to wake up at 5 in the morning, depending on time zones, I think it's gotta be a more reasonable morning time, maybe. If it's any time before then, you could do it. Okay. Yeah, definitely with time zones, which I don't think everyone doesn't want to be dead, Bridge. I think I ran it like it was 7 in the morning by the time I unlocked it. I remember this. I think we only have one clip of that stream with the Alliance raid. We were Team Trollfish. I don't remember who chose the name. It was probably Dark, but it was a good memory. I had a lot of fun. Really crazy. It ended up going from, I think, 24-person collab to was it 48? Or did we had 2 separate groups of 24. It was like 48 people. Goodness. Really fun raid day, though. Really fun raid day. Hopefully, since this is the second one, it won't be as long of an unlock. I think there's a particular quest we would need to complete before then, but I don't think it's gonna be that long. Well, if it isn't Butters, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Or something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons, dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amric's orders, from what I hear, remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens? No. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of those looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. So basically, he just said, never mind, I'm not doing anything. It's better than flirting with women. Wow. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Butters, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind unless shivering in your small clothes. You think you remember that? Rin was Watermelon, if you remember correctly. I think Rin was in Team Watermelon. I just remembered Trollfish was one. I think with Watermelon, everyone wanted to wear, if I remember, it was a green and pink themed outfit. There's I have a clip of it. I'll show you guys the clip. The only clip that remains on my channel, because I think Darian wanted to get footage of everybody doing the instance, but this was when I wasn't saving videos back then for people to rewatch later. So when I turned it on, it only saved part 2 of the stream. part 1 was the part where the actual thing happened, and that's what I lost. We had lost the clip, pretty much. I think it's, where is it? 6.1. Oh yeah, I know who clipped it now. Freddy had clipped it. It was Freddy. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna turn off the music in game real quick, just for a second. I'll do this. Like, I won't confirm, but I'll do this just to help. Here, this was the clip from that Alliance Raid collab.
Oh, and then you get
This was the only clip I have of that.
That's so cool. I like it.
This was when we were finding out the mechs for Azemia.
Whatever
that chill was.
Or
That was
Azima.
the same thing you said.
Yeah, same.
Tank busters
Azem-
incoming.
Oh, this is
Azemi.
Space.
Yeah, Azima.
This is fine. I can move.
This was
Not
before I
you,
finally
yeah, but
added the yellow highlights to my hair.
You that guy. Wasn't actually saying that to you.
We were team Colonel
He's warmed up to
Trollfish.
this.
He is facing a direction.
God.
Oh god, they're all dead. But yeah, like in our group we had Jackie, Twyla, Axel, Oshi, Dark, and Theo, and then I think Rich. It was a really fun time. You don't remember which team you were on? I don't remember if you got the team with you might have been with Darian and Watermelon? But I think you were in this run.
Oh.
I do know you were in this run. Or no, I remember, I think because it was divided with the 3 groups of 8 for the 24-man. I think Darian was part of group 2. I think. There was like group 1 and group 2, and I think in our case we finished last, or because we had to start later since we were waiting on people. Summer Butters. Oh yeah, this might have been. This was in March. When was this clip? Hold on. You guys already saw the clip, so I can just check the date. This was April. Oh, this was the month of my birthday this year. So this was my this was like the casual spring birthday outfit actually. Good outfit though, regardless. Riku, welcome to the stream, friend. How are you doing today? Welcome in. But yeah, if there is gonna be another like collab like that, I would definitely be down to join that. I do like. That was my first Alliance Raid collab with other creators, and I had a blast. We were all tired as heck. We were all tired, but it was worth it. You're doing well. You've been vibing. That's good to hear. And yeah, there's a butter for each season. Heck, I have an outfit set up right now for New Year's because there was dresses added in an update to Reborn Studio, and I looked at them all and I'm like, this one's so cute. It was pink originally, and then I made it like this teal blue through the settings. You don't think you were with Dar, but sure you went with everyone at some point? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think so. I think we were trying to get 24 friends or 8 or 24 people together in. I think at one point everyone was just. It was for no. I remember. I know one thing like Orca, the 3-year video. I remember that one specifically, and then I'm like, I could leave if we need to make space for someone, and you're like, no, you stay, you stay. It's like, but I could leave. I'm just here to fill the void. This was before we all just got really close as friends. Wasn't Ellie there? You remember telling us at one point that she was doing the raid with a bunch of other streamers. Yeah, I think Ellie was there. Yeah, I was one of the healer buddies. I could even pull up that video later. I just don't want to get copyrighted because there's copyright music in it. The best friendships are the ones that you held. Wait, what? Nani? Alright, anyway, back to the dialogue. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. The basilica. Helone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Amric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? Oh, wait. Was it? Oh, no. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good, this madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Butters gets held hostage a lot. Technically, oh my, yeah. Oh god, I turned the caps lock on. You drinking tea, I'm drinking tea. Look at us go. I mean, if there's a moment where it's like, hey, if somebody wants to, like, even lately when we've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight to pass time, just have fun. It's like, hey, if anyone wants to join, I could swap out with them. It's like, no, you stay, or not, maybe not even like that, but sometimes it's like, I can make space, but I don't wanna have to I don't want anybody to be left out of something if I take the spot by accident. You know, I'm mostly a placeholder. I'm a placeholder. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Oh. Orca's just drinking tea. This has become the Alice in Wonderland situation all over again. Alice is stuck in eternal death as the mad rabbit is, or is the mad hare. It's just drinking a bunch of tea. It's like, yes. Eric, are you just shoving cold hands? What did you, Eric? What did you? Oh, wait, what? You shoved a package down my back? Oh wait, I think I know what this is. Is this my... Okay, so I guess I got a package, but so I ordered something I think about a month ago from an artist on Twitter. They were making triple triad themed keychains, and there was an Alphino one. It looked so cute. If this is what I think it is, because it is small, I do think this is it. Ah, it's so cute! Ah! My keychain, it made it safely. I'm happy. And before it's Alice saying, like, I'll show you guys a picture of the keychain. Let's talk to this NPC real quick. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, and I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Butter's got a package. Butter's got a package. Butter's got a package. Butter's got a package. I wonder what she got. It's a keychain. So, have you found all of the clues into figuring out why the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good? Also, thank you for the buffs, Riku. Also, you're free to hang out if you'd like. The company is always appreciated. And, oh, there's quotes on the back of these little keychains. I could strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds, and we're better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to put this on a purse or something. Now I have 2 Alphino keychains I could put on a purse, but the problem is I need to get a new good, like a proper purse for travel. Because most of them are like, it's a really good bag for holding stuff, and the other one is just it's starting to fall apart old gimmick purse. You need a Graha one? Oh, the triple triad keychains? Or the... yeah, I'll show you guys a picture. I think they had Graha Tia ones in their shop for these triple triad keychains, but they sold out. And the pre-order, I think, was like $10, which was actually really good of a pre-order price. You could take a Merlin one. Where's my phone? Just a Graha keychain in general. Ah, I see, I see. Also, wait, what? No, I didn't want to go to my phone. That explains a lot. Hey, Shockwave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Where is my... I'm going to put it in the IRL photos, so if you guys want to see it before I show it on stream, you'll see it in there. Hey, it's here. It's so cute. It's got the 3D look effect, like with the layered pictures. So like the stars and the hand and the weapons are all on a different layer of its own on the keychain, which is really cool. Orca's just forever sipping tea, and I don't know how to react. You're tired, but you're doing all right. How are things going here? Things are going well. You missed a There was a completely random crazy hype train earlier, which stopped our progression for over 5 minutes. Everyone started. They got a hype train going, and they got to level 5. Also, I just realized Orca's in the general chat. Hold up. Also, if any friends in chat would like, if they're hanging out in 14, would like to be in voice chat, let me know. But what's up, honey? Oh, well, I also gotta mute real quick, guys. Hold on. Also, wrong voice chat. Hold on a minute. You can still gift subs? Oh no. No need to worry about that right now. It's all good. But yeah, let me mute real quick. I have to tell Eric. Eric needs to tell me something. One moment, please. Sorry, I was being asked about something. That's why I didn't have a proper AFK setup. I was just like, oh, being asked something. Gotta rush it. Friend, let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I noticed you were in general. It's like,
Yeah, I was like, I'll just chill here.
also, hey, the small bean shows up on stream. Yay!
Yeah, I just changed my Discord react to it.
Good. Oh yeah, I gotta pull up the picture of the keychain. I was trying to do that before Eric had posted me. Hold on. Well,
That
before
is
I
a
pull
really
that up,
cute keychain.
you guys get to see the art from Taco. They had made some fan art. I showed it early in stream, but I'm gonna show it again because it's so dang pretty.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Taco makes such good art. I love it. If they're
It's an
still
adorable
lurking,
butters.
you're an awesome bean. Where is... I did have to download the picture because if I copy paste, it's gonna flip it. There you guys go. It's gonna be a weird, overly sized picture because I had to take it from my phone. Goodness sake. Shrink the photo down, please. There we go. Alphino keychain! It was like also impossible to track the thing because it was a US or the US Postal Service doesn't track from where I was ordering it from. Which is
Oh,
like,
wow.
well, I guess I will never know when it gets here, but I'm happy it's here. It's such a cute keychain, and like they had one for Graha, and I think their last update they had made the Elpis crew, and they didn't have that for pre-order. It was just the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and I'm just like, I gotta get an Alphino keychain.
You'll have to link me where you got that way I can watch and see if Graha comes back.
If I remember correct, is it in? I'm gonna relink it. I don't know if it's still active though. And do I see a Riku in the background? I do see a Riku in the background. Okay, I found the old. I'm putting it back in toys and collectibles. But yeah, they had other characters, and I noticed like, Riku, no! Also, shock! You were behind me. No wonder I couldn't see you, though. Riku, no! Wake up! It's time for friendship. Wake up! Oh wait, you guys can't see it. I didn't hide the keychain. Riku, wake up! This is how he's just dead there. He's just dead. I gotta go back to Thancred. I'm just gonna do this so I can find you guys still. But oh god, now he's a frog. Oh god. Hello, frog. His local. Oh, Shock had denied the party invite. That's okay. You're dead. Don't mind you. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I love when he does the mouth thing though. He's just trying to talk. He's communicating. Can't yet. Gotta catch up. Oh no, that's okay. No worries. Level 61 though. Nice. Also, if you're free and would like to join voice chat, Riku, you're always welcome. I could pull you into the streaming chat.
God, the Graha one is so adorable.
Yeah, it's like I noticed like I think like you know I'm gonna see if Graha's available for those who might want to see. And then it's like, oh, Graha's sold out. There were a lot of characters sold out that were popular.
Yeah, it seems like she put up another pre-order, so they're all available now.
Yeah. Also, hello, Riku. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't in the server. What do you mean?
What do you mean, man? I can't pull you in unwillingly. You were in the general chat, so you were willing.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. You know what they say. Let me do this real quick. Sing you a song about rainbows.
This is why I like the frog head. It just works really well like a sock puppet face, and you could sync it to this words like hello.
Oh my god.
You get
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm looking at these charms and
looking at the key.
Butters, did you see the linked Elpis ones?
I saw the Meteon one. It was really cute.
And the Haiti typo.
Normal gear now.
Also, what do I need? Not sure yet, Ember. We haven't hit the dungeon. We've just been flip-flopping everywhere the whole time.
We're derping.
I gotta
That's
get
what we
through
do.
the point of story. Speaking of sock puppets, wait, is it happening?
Oh, Butters.
Huh?
I had chocobo cake.
Ooh, nice.
Let me post it in I Cooked Foods because I don't think I posted it here.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think you did.
There we go.
Those are so...
Oh, they did make a second series of these little triple triad ones. I need. Oh no, they're so dang cute. Where's the chat's chocobo cake?
Go ahead, you can show the chat
I could show
what
the
my brother
chat.
made. I showed he wanted to try a recipe for
Oh,
the
that's
cookbook. I told him to do
cute.
that.
Once I have some money, I might be ordering quite a few of these. They're so damn...
It's gonna be like, watch out, I'm sending one your way. It's like, no.
Yes, show the chat the cake.
Hey, hey, chat, you want to see cake? It's probably gonna be overly big in a picture size. Hold on, because
Seeing Riku's Lala makes me want to go Lala sweet cupcake again. Question mark?
Oh. I mean, Riku has got an awesome Lalafell, and here, he made cake. Or they
Yes.
they made cake.
Merry Christmas to y'all. Have cake.
Cake! There's the chat's cake, Umbra. There's the chat's cake. I'm just going to crop this weird and... Oh, it's the alt key. Hang
Not gonna
on.
lie, I've been eating on the cake for the last 3 days, and it's so fucking good.
Nice. Frosty Butters. Also, hey Violet, welcome to the stream. How are you
And
doing
that's-
today? Welcome in.
That's whipped frosting.
Ooh, whipped frosting is really good.
So it's super fluffy, and it's not super sweet. The interior has cardamom in it, so it gives it more of a robust, earthy taste.
He also, you used to have a Lalafell named Sweet Cupcake. She was the queen of sweets. Oh, okay. He even crafted and made cookies and stuff. Yum. Alright, I gotta get back to the story. I at least think Anti-Tower is supposed to be next. I just don't know how long it'll take. Yeah.
I haven't played in fucking for a long time, so I have no idea how to play again.
It's okay. It's all good. The only thing
Wait, we actually play this game?
Well, I plan on making. I've already made a new character, so I plan on going through the entire story on stream with the new character.
Nice. Also, yes, dear?
Run for your life, Butters.
Oh. I mean, I guess I am running.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Inner release. I'm coming for you.
Oh, God, Riku's chasing me with an axe! Do I want to know how far away from Anti-Tower I am? Sure. How many quests, Umbra? How many quests? There's nothing I can do as a white mage to stop this. Safety bubble. Dang it, you're in here with me! Oh, we're in the safety bubble. Friendship is magic.
Friendship is a blight on humanity. Just kidding.
No! No. Oh, 4 quests away? Oh, thank goodness. I was scared it was gonna be like 10 more quests. It's like, well, guys, no dungeon today. GG. Then cred.
Wait, Butters, I got you. I
Wait.
can protect you.
Oh God, my eyes!
Oh, how dare you?
Well, don't worry, he's protecting
Fine,
me from
you know
Than
what?
cred. Oh God! Protect from protect. I am gonna go blind. You can protect me, but you can't protect my eyes.
Phone call.
Oh, go get the phone.
Yeah, I
You
kind
think
of
sweet
forgot.
you
It
went
actually.
ahead and gave people who had pat you any sweets? Nice. Alright, dialogue real quick. Also, apparently Eric's phone is so slippery that it slides off cardboard boxes. A phone shouldn't be slipping off of cardboard like that. Your phone has become a slip and slide.
There we go.
Holy still number one eye bleeding. Or eye blinding. Rip in peace. Eyes. Also, hun, if you want, I could put your phone over here. I don't know. I'm just trying to give suggestions. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Eric's phone slides like a slip and slide. Huh. It'll require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we're to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raimon's Cathedral and another near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Earthly star and holy way. Kings are all in one sitting. Oh god. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. So, I don't know why, but you cannot see settings as singular sense. Your brain automatically thinks it's incorrectly spelled. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, but... and so... Oh, I forgot you can go this way. But, so... I remember there was a gathering of players at one point. I don't remember whom or when, but it might have been Denmo even. It could have been Denmo. So the idea was, hey everyone, maybe it was Larry's actually. It was like, okay guys, we're gonna take all of these big skills and just do it at the exact same time. So imagine over 100 players popping holy on the exact same time. This one isn't so bad though. This one's not so bad. Just imagine the original. It was totally Larry. It was Larry.
My eyes!
Ah! You were, yeah!
The only thing I think of is when someone casts holy. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Ah! My eyes! You remember watching that? Yeah, and it's like, hey guys, what happens if we put like 1,000,000 ley lines on each other? Oh good god. They're floating above each other. There's too many of them. Tis just a flesh wound. You think they did it with the Astro Star Sphere too? Oh my god, they did. They did that with Holy, the ley lines, the flamethrowers. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ha, Solest. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings, according to eyewitnesses. He was also present before the fires broke out. Also, Joel Kim. Joel? I hope I'm saying this right either way. Or Joel KGN. Thank you so much for the follow. Or KJN, sorry, brain. That died for a second. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm so sorry if I derped up on the pronunciation of your Twitch name. At least for short, I'll say Joel. Or Joel. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. Just Joel is fine? Okay, Joel. Okie dokie. I hope you're doing well today. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! You just confessed. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Furies' work, he said. I'd left it behind. I tried to. With all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Doton, the Cope de Grace, go in explore mode, use LB3 Red Mage altogether. Oh good no. That PC be melting. That was incredible, Thancred, but how'd you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we would now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Tatsuru, oh god, glitter, my eyes! We're doing this now, aren't we, Riku? We're doing this
why
now.
Why is Riku showing but mine's not?
Yes, we're doing this.
I actually have no idea why. Well, don't worry, we're technically putting this back at Riku, and it's just a loop. And then I do this, and then we do this. We loop the glitter like a 360 no scope. Wow. And Tadaru's just here with Thancred. Also, Joel, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub fam. It's really nice to have you with us. Thank you so much for your support. And oh god, we're going blind again. The Glitter Wars. And we are the Glitter Force. I'm still blind. I'm still blind.
Yep, blind.
I don't want to be blind. I want to know what Tadaru says. Think the 12 you've returned to us, but what happened to your old outfit? Yes, about that. You know, I'm happy I read that, actually. It's like, what happened to your outfit?
A test of your reflexes!
Silence be like, you get used to it.
I look pretty.
Oh, God. And yes, you are. Everybody's so pretty. Yes, you are. And that's what that button does, Umbra. That's what that button does. Oh god, that one present from the air. That's where that went.
What can I do? Let me see a button.
Oh wait.
I wonder
Oh
if
no,
this-
I realized.
You have a sock puppet?
Yeah, I have a sock puppet.
I wonder
PNG
what this
tuber.
guy
Salmon
does.
made it. No! Orca, no! I have healed though. I wake up.
Oh, time to reap their soul.
Reek. No.
Damn it.
Prepares to reap soul. Dang it. Never mind. There you go. But also, I gotta get to the next quest. We gotta get to Anti-Tower. We gotta go beat up some puppets. You love how that's a prompt for more things
Wait.
being thrown.
Here we go. Let's run faster.
Exactly. Yay, we get to run faster. Run. Run at the speed of brrrr. My hotbar makes you confused. I am so sorry. It makes everybody confused. To better explain, I've never changed it. I've never changed my hotbar from the default version that they give you at the start of the game. But I've gotten so used to it. 1 through 5 are my basic skills. So like the stuff my hands can reach. when at the keyboard without going back and forth with one hand. So like Glare 3, Cure, the 2 important skills, DF or Dot, Medica 2 for the multi-heal, which I can click or type the number, 5 for the regen. It's,
I shall
and then
heal you.
any of like the side heals like Benediction, the flowers like extra Medica. Like main skill used down here, side skill used,
Hey,
but
Butters.
also important here. And then flowers. Huh?
Butters,
What?
I'm a high level healer. Can I heal you?
Go ahead, heal me.
Okay, one sec. I'm coming.
This- There he is. There he goes. He's level 36. Do it.
It's high level heal. Here you go.
Oh my god, 389 health. That's awesome. 23,251 on the bell.
A test of your reflexes.
Thank you. That was very good heals. Maybe one day you'll be just as good as me.
I agree. Yes, yes.
Totally not. I am shit.
No, you're.
I am a worm.
No, you're not. You
What
are.
happens when I do this?
Oh god.
Oh, the
Oh,
shield!
God! He's been shielded to the beyond.
Jesus, how many shields I got? 3?
3 bars of shields, yes.
Holy shit.
Also, thank you for passing the butter, Kyle. That was very kind of you. And then, your friend just
Wait,
uses
Butters.
the one mouse with like 20 buttons on it. Oh
Fuck.
gosh, I have a mouse with like 2 buttons on it, but I don't use the buttons. I'm just used to a normal mouse.
Everyone knows
Yeah,
it's butter.
I've got a
Oh god! Goldfish!
Quick! Someone throw the bears!
No!
You know what
I
goes
got
great
the-
with fish? Bears!
Could do the good old-fashioned monk technique of punching the wound its blood back. No, Crow, no!
The bear masons.
I hope you're doing well today, Bo. No! No, the bears!
Yes! Yes!
Blame
Get him,
others for
Jet!
the
Get him!
Heal! You guys could just turn me into a sock puppet. You could have just turned me into a sock puppet. Sock.
I don't have it.
Your sock puppet yet.
I was gonna say I don't have enough saved up for a sock puppet.
Lord, help.
At least they're throwing friendship at you now, too. As well as bears. How many bears do you have getting thrown at you?
I lost
1,000.
track. 1,000.
Why so many bears?
Because why not? It gets
I can barely believe it.
Riku, oh my god.
The situation might be getting unbearable.
This is unbearable. There's shock. Hey,
Water and water and
am I
water,
free
water,
for a bit?
water,
I'm
and
getting
water,
pummeled
and
by
water,
bears.
Water and water and water and water and water and water.
I need.
Water.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Also, hun, do I need to? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I think we might have water back. Hold on. I'm gonna have to BRB for a bit, guys. So, yeah, and then a hydrate and food check. Thank you, both Umbras, for the hydrate and food check. I really do appreciate that. I will do that as soon as I get a chance. I need to keep an eye on something IRL for Eric. So I will
There
be
you
right
go.
back.
There you go, Butters.
Oh, stretch break. Thank you for stretch break, which means I could put up the stretch instead. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Stretch break. I'm also going to be muting the Discord voice stuff, so you guys can just talk amongst yourself for a bit. I will be
Okay,
back.
nerd.
What? You call me a nerd? I'll be right back. And I am a nerd. Nightbot knows that what you haven't done. Don't forget to hydrate, eat, and have some stretching fun. I was trying to make it rhyme, it didn't work. Don't forget to stretch if you haven't in a while, even if it's just your arms. Make sure if you haven't had anything to eat in a while and you're hungry, get some food and hydrate, because hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrating is good. So I'm gonna unmute so I know I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. We got our dinner. Yum. Hey, hon.
Yay, food.
We gonna say hi, everybody, hon? Eric says hi, guys.
Hi.
Orca says hi back. Wait, is that a Piero I spot? It is a Piero. I didn't even have my screen lock undone yet, and it was the hair. The hair. Oh, come on. No, you! What mount should you buy with your tombstones? Mount with tombstones. Oh, wait, now I remember. I'd say when it comes to the trials and the beast tribes, those aren't too difficult to get. And I'll go to an open spot. Like, I'll show my mount list real quick. When it comes to the current tombstone event, I would recommend the sheep, because normally you can only get it through Ishgard Restoration or the market board. And if you do it through Ishgard Restoration, it's like 8,000 of the Skybuilder scripts, which takes a while to get if you're trying to craft and gather for it. But with the other mounts, you can get it through the beast tribes or doing the extreme mode of the trials. The sheep is the only... Or did they also bring back the little rocket? Or was that... Is it just the sheep and the trial mounts, beast tribe stuff?
I think so.
I hope you get here before you came back. You were close though, Piero. You were very close to getting here before I got back. You're an awesome bean, you. You're all awesome beans. Look at these awesome beans. Riku's all the way over there. The glitter doesn't reach, but he's an awesome bean too. Look at him go. Wow. But yeah, Joel. I think the sheep would be a good one as a first one, because it's not as easy as the other ones to obtain in an ease sense. Yeah, we got Dairy Queen. As it comes back to the cutscene, like, hey, we came back with some Dairy Queen.
I want some Dairy Queen now.
I'm sorry. It's like, here we have a Tex-Mex at our Dairy Queen. So I have tacos. They're good tacos. You're just glad you finally got the Falcon? Nice! And, okay, yeah, that was the little bike one, right? The Falcon? Or is like, I know there's also some birds, I think. I need to look at the list again. It's been a bit since I checked. Oh, yeah, nice. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Yeah, the Dairy Queens near you have chili dogs. You never seen one with tacos? Nice. I think we also have chili dogs here at our Dairy Queen. They're just loaded, though, and it's a bit too much. Just a big chili dog hot dog. It's like, can I just have half of this instead? Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Amric at his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Too many other places that sell better tasting chili dogs close by, so you don't order them. Yeah. Dairy Queen's big thing I would say is like ice cream, the chicken, and maybe the hamburgers, but not their hot dogs. My lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is wildly slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Also, if you guys hear any food eating, that's me, and I'm sorry. If I need to mute during this, I can, but I have to read the dialogue, so that's a problem too. So if I get to a point where it's voice acted, I'll mute, and hey, guess what? Lucky day!
問題は連中に放火を指示したのは誰かだな。
黒幕が正教の支給派だとすれば、信仰心の熱いやつか、秘匿権益を守りたいうまい汁を吸っていたやつか。心当たりはないのか。
I was gonna say, if it's a voice-acted cutscene, I could just mute and eat my dinner, and then it's a voice-acted cutscene. Look at this luck! Yay, Emmerich is okay.
アイメリク様。
大丈夫だ。傷は塞がったよ。今は事件への対応の方が重要だ。実行犯が捕獲されたことが伝われば、焦った黒幕が何をしでかすかわからない。コートに火を放たせた輩だ。このまま素直に手を引くとも思えん。報告！石狩戸教皇庁が武装集団により占拠されました。
An armed mob? The vault?
くそ、遅かったか。
Now we know.
状況を詳しく報告してくれ。は、焼け出された貧民の避難先として開放されていた教皇庁聖トールダン大聖堂に突如。
Wait, did the church gave them all armor? The church did this! The church! Church. Wait, couldn't I just use the auto dialogue feature while I nom? Yeah, but like, if it's not voiced, I want to read it out loud so that everyone could hear it, technically. And when it's the voice acted, I just let that play. If I do auto dialogue, it sometimes goes way faster than it would normally. So like, in Japanese, when it's the Japanese dialogue, like, for smaller sentences, it might end in, like, 2 seconds. And then no one will have any time to read this, so it's like... What if I've missed it, too? Oh, no. You always knew religion was bad.
異端の罪によるアイメリク教の即時処刑と速やかな教皇選出、そして新指導体制の確立を求めています。
It really depends, Crow. It really depends. But here, in this case, they're using it in a they're using it like a weapon. That's a joke, of course. Yeah, I know. Again, if you get stuck in the old ways of this, then nothing will ever change. But again, they kept this truth for so long that it's like, this is our way of life. Why change it at this point? We'd rather be lied to. But it's just, no.
ともかく人質の安全確保を最優先に犯人たちを制圧するしかありますまい。
ごもっともです。よし、これより人質救出作戦を開始する。ルキアは神殿騎士を率いて現場周辺を封鎖せよ。ヒルダ女子、君と自警団には仮想の警備を任せたい。雲霧街には正教に反発していた者たちが多くいるだろう。彼らが別動隊に狙われる可能性がある。
Also, did I eat? I think it was just chill right now.
突入部隊の指揮は直接私が取る。暁の方々も協力願えるだろうか。
もちろんです。
Yeah, let's go. It was like Thancred, finally! Not having a giant fire-breathing lizard trying to murder me in your sleep sounds like a good reason for change. Oh my god. But the only one that would is for a particular reason.
突入部隊にはぜひ私も。それではよろしく頼む。あるとあれ。
To arms then, friends.
よし、作戦開始だ。
It's like, there's only one lizard that wants to murder us in our sleep. Looks at Nidhogg. Nidhogg. Also, wait, crap, Carp, I forgot to invite you to the party. Just so it's easier to spot everybody. It's the only reason I've been invited to party, then I'm just gonna make a U-turn, there we go.
Run for your life.
Dang it, we're in the pillars, we're in the pillars. The Jewel of Crozier.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh. Spooky. Spooky reaction times. You got me.
But I also need to do this.
Oh god.
A test of your reflexes.
I accept your friendship, friend. I accept your friendship. Don't worry, they're like, oh, it's a solo instance. Well, the party invite was pointless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Piero. It's a solo instance.
Well, I guess I'll leave now.
Well, I guess I'll just disband then. I'll come back for you
I guess
guys.
I'll leave. Off the hell I go.
No, you don't. Ready when you are, Solist. Cool. Hey, Emmerich, what's going on? Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers are in readiness. The true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoriel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Also not being shipped off to poke the fire-breathing lizard with a very sharp toothpick also sounds nice. True, Piero, true. You've just switched to North America server from EU and the NA party chats are so dead compared to EU. Oh, goodness. What are you running by? Or what are you currently running, if I might ask, Joel? Or Joel?
Can I interrupt?
I'll say Joel.
A second.
Oh, okay.
I am going to bounce out. I'm being summoned to help out with a Unity project.
Oh,
which
okie
is
dokie.
Stuff I'm working on to help out a friend, so I will be back maybe later. If not, you have a wonderful stream, and also it's good seeing y'all chat. Y'all take care, and don't bully Butters too much.
Well, thank you for your kindness and thanks for hanging out, Riku. You're an awesome being. Go do what you gotta do, and best of luck with the Unity project.
Thank you. We need to figure something out and maybe
We
play
do.
again. It's been too fucking long.
It has. I'm sorry, things have just been crazy.
Yeah, maybe you can join me for when I'm running through the story on a new character if you so wish to.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Y'all later. Bye.
See ya. Bye. It's the way he cut out his Oh, also, if you're curious, anyone in chat that would like to just stop by and visit, say hello. We are currently in my home server, Midgar Somar, on the North. It's a North America Aether in Midgar. And I'm gonna go. Wait, I could do very easy on this one. How about we don't do that and I just go to normal mode? I can fight. I'm a white mage. Twould seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue them quickly. Midgar, you say? Yes, Midgar. I've got a size and holy. Hey, no hurting the refugee. Be nice. I might ought to do a new game plus run as the Reaper sometime for fun. Yeah. Okay, they're gonna help them. Alright, Alfie, Thancred, Artoriel, you're coming with me. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Sir Simonard, so this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. Oh, they're all by the... On your guard, they sounded the alarm. I've got holy, it's okay. They're running off. I'll hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. Yashtola, it hasn't even been 2 survivors and you're already staying behind. Okay, bye, Yashtola. Secure the hostage, Butters. Leave the others to us. What the? I can stun. Let me at him. Like, oh boy, the Grim Reaper, this is normal. The refugee is okay. They're okay. Emmerich is doing his best. It's over now. Is it over? Oh, right. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. I'm going in. Look at they're almost dead. You're just running Castrum? Nice. Yeah, the MSQ stuff. No, it's okay, no worries. If you're in the middle of something, no need to respond as quickly as you're able to. Just focus on the fight. You can always respond whenever you get a chance, but don't push yourself, okay, friend? I know that feeling. Sometimes I miss stuff in the chat and I feel terrible, but I at least like to make sure if I can get to it, I will get to it as soon as I can. I promise everyone. Making a witch. Yes, Midgar, Umbravionist. Yes. You might ought to do less. Definitely not Animantoys. There's this person that keeps looking for Butters on that server for some reason. Hey, good spot for me to check chat for a second. This bean is getting tired. You're off to bed. Alright, sleep well, Shock. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and please sleep well. All the hugs, friend, all the hugs. You hate missing a message in chat. I'm about the same. The only problem is sometimes I think sometimes I get confused if 2 people are talking to each other and not to me specific, so I have to tell when it is them talking to each other. It's like, okay, I'll let them be, you know? That's the only thing. Castrum's the second highest dungeon you have. Sweet. Farming tombstones. Cool. Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Activate the horses. Yeah, the MSQ dungeons are the easiest for tombstone farming, but they're so long. Unlike you, Sir Amaric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Artoriel, Butters, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeon. Pronunciation of names like this are not easy. Oh, observation. Wait, I guess we're going down the stairs. Okay. Oh, hello, and render upon us your judgment. Have we been this way before? We haven't. This is the other hallway. Sir Emric is still wounded. If we do not move, he will fall. No, please! These children will not die. I am a healer. Get off the children! Or these adults? These are the adults, I think. Leave them alone. Stop it. No. Are you okay? Oh, Amric's vitality is at 94. You're slow, they slow, but that's fine. You had time to learn how to play tank. True. Must be others nearby. Stone and steel, so good. It is. Traitor, kinslayer, by what sorcery do you yet stand? Enough! All of you attack! Yeah, we gotta hurry because the NPCs don't have a lot of health. So I don't know if their health counts up till this point. Oh god, their health. Their health, their health, their health. No. Where's the sixth one? Take him down, take him down, take him down. If this one was almost dead, then the other one might almost be dead. Though I think if that happens, it's a wipe. See no others nearby. Sir Amaric needs our help. Okay, no, we just gotta go to Amaric, help him, and then everyone will head over to Gishtola. Me and Artoriel must head back to Amaric. His health is at half. Fun. Now I have Spirit. Normal mode. This is fine. This is okay. Let's go. Amaric, I have Benediction, but can I heal you? Yes, I can. I don't have Benediction, though, so let's just figure this out together. Let's go. Can I even heal him, or is it not letting me? It is healing. It's just very slow. Three, two, one, holy. Amaric will be fine. It's all good. I swear you will. And then, you know what? How about a regen? We'll get your stuff back up slowly. Save the last refugee. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's the little boy. Are you okay? You okay? He took Mally. Oh, no. That's where the other kid is. We'll save your friend. I remember this cutscene. No. This cutscene hurts.
どこだどこにいる
This is not how this works. And this is not the good way to get anyone's good side. This is that kind of thing where this guy needs to die. This is that kind of scene where I want to just run in there and knock the guy off the tower. No one threatens a child. No one threatens a child. Release the child. Not like that, though.
先人ハルオーネに背き異端の道に落ちた下道め来るな近寄るな地獄に落ちろ幼い少女に刃を向けることが貴様らの説く先人の教えだとでも言うつもりか
You know when a character is so evil and messed up that there's no more mercy. Very poor choice of words.
うるさいうるさいうるさい黙れ黙れ竜に見入られた異端者め私は屈せぬぞ
Nobody hurts a child. I won't let him. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Look on his face.
Save the child! Save the child! Now! Somebody grab her! No, I have good faith. Help her! Yay! Vidofnir! Dragon! You have been saved by a dragon. Yay! Yay. It was a good timing thing.
人同士が争っているではないか。どうやら訪れるのが早すぎたようだな。
Oh, I'm also drinking some apple juice in the background. Oh, the dragons sound really nice with Japanese vocals. They do. They really do.
この場に居合わせたことは偶然であったが、ともあれ小さき命が無事であったようで何よりだ。
ありがとう白いドラゴンさん。
気にするでない。人の命は短く儚い。小さき者のその命を。
Dragons gotta have reverb, they do. Because you're hearing their language in your head, pretty much. Never was a dragon. Dragon tales. Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Where's that priest? Well, he could be dead. If it's not that, he's gonna be in jail. No
一
mercy.
時はどうなることかと思ったが、まさかこのような形で竜に救われるとは。
Got him.
おや、そこなる小さき者は
Just like
イゼルの友
butters.
なる高き人の子ではないか。お前を探しておったのだぞ。
He tried running, but we kneecapped him. It's like, I mean, we do have a long healer staff for tripping and bonking heads, like a hammer.
グレースベルグよりの伝言があってな。
聖竜フレースベルグの。
ドラバニアの空へと舞い戻った邪竜の影が眷属の竜たちを
Also helpful for drying clothes. Exactly. It's good to dry clothes on it.
高き人の子よ、お前と邪竜の影に浅からぬ因縁があ
I
る。
suppose I could bong stuff with a friendship pitchfork. You can,
この
technically.
動きを伝えてやれと仰せつかったのだ。
But to be fair, it is the friendship pitchfork, so you have to. It's for friendship purposes.
完全に邪竜ニーズヘッグと化してしまったのですか。
我が輩はその姿を見てはおらぬ。父祖の願いにより言葉を伝えたまでのこと。何を信じ、何をなすのかはお前たちが決めることだ。それでは確かに伝えたぞ。さらばだ、小さき者らよ。
Yep, friendship purposes.
警備の者から報告を聞きましたぞ。白き竜が人質の少女を救ったとか。
ええ、驚くべき展開でした。しかしこれを良き前例とすることで人と竜との新たな関係を築くことができましょ
う。アイメリク卿、水を差すようなことを言うようで心苦しくはありますが、今後はより慎重になるよう進言させてもらいますぞ。度重なる事件の発生は急速な変化に対する反動そのもの。
Be nasty and we'll hit you very hard with this 2x4. I mean, friendship pitchfork.
無論、粒子戦争の終結を目指す気持ちは私とて同じ。しかし、竜との融和を急ぐあまり、人同士の争いを加速させては本末転倒ですからな。それにアイメリク卿、オルシュファンの盟友であり同じ道を歩んできたあなたはもはや私にとって息子も同然。もう息子を失いたくはないのです。
伯爵。
It's just gonna be like a one cutscene. It's like, hey, where'd that priest go? Oh, I made sure he was given proper judgment. Okay, we're gonna flip a coin. Heads or tails? Heads, you go to jail. Tails, I bonk you on the head with my staff. If it lands in the middle, well, no one will know. Why are you guys voting for heads or tails? I mean, I'll flip a coin on Google, sure, if he's like, what was it? Heads, he goes to jail. Tails, he gets, if it's tails, I just bonk him on the head with a staff. If it lands in the middle, then, we don't know what happens to him because it's pretty brutal. It's heads, it looks like he's going to jail. Thank you, Google Coin Flip. Boo! This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vinoffaner could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgaudians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tartaru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Thames Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tartaru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. I mean, if it landed in the middle, you got the revolver. A moment, Butters. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Oh my god, guys! He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it in the words, but... So you sent it too. A subtle change. Imperceptible. There it is. Imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice that at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow has been irreparably disturbed, or whatever. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. And better. Even better, you weak for quality, buckshot. I don't know what's happening in chat anymore. Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who could say how long it will last? And that was the story of my life. Oh my gosh, Kryl. Stop talking. I'm a Shishtola. We've gone rogue. You guys have gone rogue. You know, it's okay. It's all good. It's okay.
微増ブギルが現れた時には本当に驚かされたよ。
You've gone rogue for the bad side, Lou. Butters condoned violence. No, I just don't even know what's happening anymore. I am a witness, however. Also, how to mess with Ishtola. Step 1, say, "Here, kitty kitty." Step 2, stand behind a transparent wall. Make sure you're on the other side. Step 3, watch her run into the transparent wall and say you made a barrier with the other side while the other scions laugh. There are soft. You can't not mildly curse. You're a bad person. Oh, no, no worries. If it makes you feel better, I'll read it exactly how you typed it near the end. Will that make you feel better? This is like... I just need to imagine I'm talking about a horse. Step 3. Watch her run into the transparent wall and say you made a barrier while the other scions laugh their ass off. There you go. And now I mute while the voice dialogue goes off. Wait a minute. What happened here?
よかった。まだいてくれたか。渡したいものがあったのだ。
The light outside instantly just blares through the window as the nod happens, like, uh-huh. Oh. Shield! Are you sure she just blew the barrier and you up with some type of spell? Use a laser pointer, we have a sage now. Yeah. This is the quest where you get the shield for glamour purposes. I will accept this shield.
ここだけの話だが、父上は近く引退なさる。
Hello, how we doing? Hey, Skyrelia, it's been a while. Oh my gosh, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
先の一件、教皇陛下を排除したことが、アイメリク教と我らフォルタン家による事実上のクーデターではないかという批判もあってな。そうした輩に対し、政治権力から身を引くことで、私欲を捨て、祖国のために協力せよと説くおつもりなのだ。
She'd almost certainly blow you up without an inkling of hesitation for trying to pull one over her like that. Oh yeah, very true, Crowman, very true. You're not confident in that shield's durability? I don't know, we could flip a coin or we could roll a dice for the D&D durability roll. We'll find out one way or another. You doing okay? Life's just been taking a big old dump on you, so you've been dealing with that? No worries, Sky. I hope things have been okay, and we're sending all the hugs to you, and hope things get better, and that 2023 will be a good year, sending all of the luck and fortune.
ゼーメル家やデュランデル家を説得するためにそこまでなさるというのですか。
何度もとどまるよう説得したのだが、父上の決意は固い。私は幼き頃より、いつかはフォルタンの家名を継ぐものと信じてきた。だが、それが現実となると、おじけづきそうな自分を見つけた。イシュガルド建国神話の根底が揺らいだ今、我ら貴族が貴族という立場にある理由も揺らいでいる。では、私が爵位を継ぐことに何の意味がある。
Oh my gosh, I only get one choice or nothing. There's no coin flip in the universe that'll work in that shield's favor. Very true, Crow. But a dice roll. A 20 will just mean it lasts a few seconds longer. And yeah, Harshafont proves otherwise. Very true. I know, I'm just trying to give a little hope with the shield. And a knight lives to serve. Sounds just like him. I suspect that's what Harshafont would have said. to aid those in need.
良い騎士とは民と友のために戦う者と。だからこそ我が一族の盟友たる君にその盾を持っていてほしいのだ。いつか私が道を誤った
If you were a sister to
あ
Harshaphon,
いつの代
will
わり
you
に
be a sister to me as
私を
well?
正してほしい。
Yes.
一角獣の盾を掲げる友としてな。
You moved you to AFK? Hold on, I got you. Oh no! Oh no! There you go. You're back. It's okay. AFK will not take you. For now. I forget. This was just so I had the live feed. Sorry, I forgot about that too. Silence of the orca. The orca's right here now. It's okay. We got orca. It's like you were a sister to Harshaphon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Of course I will. Family is family. Harshaphon was my one and only brother.
エマネラン、父上の志を受け継ぎ、アイメリク教を支え、何としてもコート・イシュガルドを守るのだ。
You gotta go, brother. Well, I mean... Huh.
まったく
think we
秋
share
の
the same
足りん集め。では私はこれにて失礼させてもらおう。
No, you're fine, hon. It's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I have the tiny little Eric on my head. It's
それ
been
ぞ
here
れ
the whole
が
time.
それぞれの胸の内に新たな決意を秘め、ゆっくりと歩き出していた。踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。歩む先にあるのは光か闇か。その境界を作るのもまた自分なのだから。この時、皆がそう感じていたのだった。
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortem's Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Like its own little arc in the part 3. Yonjay! This is thy proof. The German oracles, Apocrypha, I don't know. Yeah, rest in peace, English VA for Edmont. Rest in peace. Apocrypha, or Apocrypha. It is the truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. I have been derping the word. Oh god. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Run, Alice, run! It was the shoes! And Papalimo and Yida. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralger, it had better. By Ralger, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. Yida and potato limo. Papa limo.
Problem is, we're getting close to a baked potato.
No! Much as I worry for the future of Ishgard, the fate of our missing friends concerns me even more. You know, I know what my responsibilities are too, holding a pitchfork and torch waiting for the next riot. Elfino, Butters, I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Flamin, Hori Boulder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learn the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lamenza. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphelia. And we may just have found the answer. Butters, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Menphelia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to God Menphelia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple if you will. Oh, God. I felt a pop in my ear. I was like, oh gosh, well, let's see how much further that goes. I can hear a little bit better. Cool. Like hyperactive hearing. Just turning into a bat with the really good sonar ears or something. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Butters failed of the Ultima weapon in the site of my personal ignominy. Ignominy. Huh? Oh, water's back? Sweet. No more leaks? I think we finally have water back in the house.
Water and water and water, water, water.
That doesn't mean it's probably drinkable, Umbra!
Water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Oh, yeah, that was the outside ones mostly. I can still gotta finish my. The water was turned off for a few days because there was a pipe burst outside with the hoses. I guess what's the better way to word it, hon? Yeah. Yeah, like the faucet had burst where the hoses were in the front yard. I can get up for a second after this cutscene if it's okay. I was just having the apple juice for hydrate. Thank you again, Ember, to be honest. Mains? I think the main line was fine. It was just the front. We had to turn the water off to stop it from bursting. Even more, just stop from wasting the water pretty much. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Just shove Kryle in a tiny little corner like, here you go. Good hiding spot. Small bean must protect Kryle while sneaking through Castrum or Praetorium. Besides, if you and Butters come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust your plan. I'll trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose you to meet them at the Laminzen docks? I need to get up after his cutscene to help Eric with something for a bit. Yep. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. And to anybody that's just hopped into stream, I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry, I have to get up again for a bit and... Umbra! Bean! I can see you with my derpy special eyes. Or like goggles with googly eyes on them. Whoa. It's a ghost of my future ears! They'll return New Game Plus wise after some point. Some point.
Don't mind me, I'm just sipping tea.
Oh, you're fine. How much tea have you had by now?
I don't know.
Oh my
but it's cold here.
Ah, that's fair. Stay warm and stay hydrated. But alright, guys, I will be right back real quick. I gotta go help Eric with something. It's gonna require more than 2 hands, so with me and him combined, it is 4 hands. I will be back. I'm back. There we go.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
We have some jobs for you.
What? What happened when I was... Should I be afraid? I was like, jobs!
Yes.
Going to Limsa.
You've secretly been transferred from Final Fantasy to Phasmo without your knowledge.
It's like, and I see a DM like, hey, you want to play some Phasmo? I was like, well, I'm doomed. I haven't played Phasmo in a long time. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. Limsa is always so crowded. I can't. I need to get out of Limsa as soon as I physically can. The lag is real. You don't understand. Like, Limsa is that kind of place where it's like... It's so populated that it's a little scary. Oh, Butters, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hainish vessel. Your Hanish. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Continent? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. We haven't found her yet. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. A Sancreed must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Minfilia was a bit cray-cray, though. Flamme. It's like, I don't know. Oh. Hey, look, it's Thancred. Also, oh yeah, he's obscure his eye with his hair. Where were you hiding? The smallest little crack in the wall. Look at his eye. Why didn't we keep that? Why didn't we keep that? Oh.
サンクレットさん、あなたが手を貸してくれて本当に助かるわ。前から噂は聞いていたけど、正直別人を見ている気分よ。
I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment. He's not flirting because he's taking it seriously. As generic goon number 1 didn't even notice Sancreed's stealth is 100. Indeed.
こんなにも頼もしいのは例のサバイバル生活の賜物かしら。
Did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm, or are you holding it into reserved for your beloved? This is not the time or the place.
いいえ、意思の確認は大切よ。ここから先は もっと危険な場所なんだから、後で侵入したことを後悔されても困ってしまうし。
さすがはアルフィノ様の先輩。とんだくせ者だよ。
He gets it from you.
確かにミンフィリアは何にも代え難い大事な人だ。だが、おそらく君が想像しているような関係じゃない。15年前、俺の油断と甘さがミンフィリアの父親の命を奪った。だから最初は贖罪のつもりで助けてやろうと思ったんだ。けれども成長した彼女が自らの力を他人のために使おうとしている姿を見て、純粋に協力したいと思うようになった。
Does it just read while listening to Japanese sang cred?
ミンフィリアに心を動
It's
か
talking
さ
about
れたのは
1.0.
俺だけじゃない。俺の恩師であるルイゾアのじいさんや暁の仲間たちも彼女に未来をかけていた。それもあってかな。ミンフィリアは俺にとって一番尊い希望になっていたんだ。
Oh crap, no! This happens every time they talk slow in
あの
Japanese.
子はとて
No!
も大事に思われているのね。試すようなことを言ってごめんなさい。
He means more to me than you
構
think.
わないさ。しかし君の方こそどうなんだ。ただの協力者にしては危ない橋を渡っていると思うが。
あら、知らなかった？私とミンフィリアって大の親友なのよ。バル島が襲撃され、私が眠り続けていた時、彼女は何度も本部と連絡を取って身を案じてくれていた。だから今度は私の番。彼女を探すためならどんな危険もへっちゃらよ。
I don't know if they ever explain her hoodie. It's just, no, it's just
で
cute.
は行こう。
That's the answer. You don't need a question.
ハイデリン
for
の
it.
干渉の痕跡について調べればきっとミンフィリアの手がかりにたどり着くさ。
I need to stop eating while cutscenes are occurring. The problem is I'm a slow eater. Ear antennas for the bees echolocation. For the bees. If you have the echo, swap out the word with bees. Oh my gosh, the bees! It makes my head hurt. The bees! Ah! Bees! Oh no. I'm okay. Cutscenes are ideal for food time. Indeed, not when I'm still eating and I am stupid enough to keep talking while I'm eating. I'm okay. I swear I'm fine. As I just drank apple juice to get it out of my throat. Ugh. Okay. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Be careful with apple juice. You'll get the runs. It's why you will... For me, if I drink more than 1 cup, yes. Which is why I only suggest 1 cup. If you like apple juice, only 1 cup, because it will hurt your stomach and exactly what Lazy said. It will most likely give you the runs. It just hurts your stomach a lot. Specialty fruit juice. And there they are at last, thank the 12. Allier! Elaine! Ephemy! Yeah, Ephemy. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Depends on the person. Never had that issue with apple juice. Yeah. I think it depends. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. It's just drinking his sorrows away. There he goes. Apple Juice would like to know your location. Yes. What did your brother had you?
An ugly Christmas sweater, but it has the Wrath of Los pattern from Monster Hunter. And I'm talking about in the Monster Hunter style of how he's strong, how Rathalos is strong.
That's pretty cool.
It's an ugly Christmas sweater, though.
But it's still cool. Ugly sweaters could be awesome, Eric. To secret oneself in a ship holds secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. So he just doesn't want to get out. I see. Oh, sure. What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hainish to do not. Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Eric!
Isn't that what we all do?
Ainor is. They are a Highlander, I believe, or yeah, they gotta be a Highlander. That's Highlander. Ainor, the NPC.
Is that the guy who has like the echo face?
It's a girl hunt.
Oh, okay.
This would help if Eric popped it. Hey, I'm just being silly, but glad though I am to be home. Oh, it's the text that's worrisome. Oh. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Hey. You know, I'll read her dialogue. Why not? Let's see. Oh my, decisions. Wait. Huzzah, he has returned. Together my brother and I shall serve the Scions till the breaking of an 8th dawn. Wait, is she choosing between the brothers? Is that what...
Oh, is this the lady who has the rope in it? One of them dies.
Eric, no!
You can find them in Grenadium.
No, not that.
You can find the two and marry as you fight the rest.
Let's just talk to Tataru. Reunions. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. Me just getting tired of the voice acting for a little bit. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalymo, everywhere at last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Hey. I feel like it's still gonna be a while till Todder is like, hey Butters, I have something for you. Could you just hold still while I measure? Oh, it's anti-tower time. Thancred and Kryle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray to Castor Meradium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola and Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Hey Todderu, what do you have to say about that? What are you still doing here? They're waiting for you in Idleshire. Okay, I get it. I'm going. Well, it's like, I know it'll be rude of me to leave when everyone is finally returned to Mordona, but hey, you know, she'll probably be a happy mom if I bring her kid back. So pardon my welcome back gifts, I'm gonna get your daughter instead. Oh gosh, I did a stupid... It's like, I'm gonna balance some food on a fork and try to eat it, but it all landed on my hand. It's okay. Oh my gosh, it's a peacock! Oh my god! You know the struggle. Tataru, the tax evader, and market board Bogle. It was like, I could balance this food, it'll be fine, and it all fell. Great. Like, I can do silly things with food, but scary when you try to play fate with using your plate or hand as a plate and your fork like a fork or like a balancing object. Goodness. You get a beautiful bird right there. Beautiful peacock. You see those feathers? Beautiful bird. There they are. Look at the feathers. Look at them go. Hey, thank you. Alright, let me get moving. The quicker I get this quest progressed, the quicker we can get to the anti-tower. And the quicker I can get on this sheep. Look at it go. Here it goes. Oh man, I don't get to run that far? Oh, okay. I know they've added more duty support for Heavensward, I think. Or they plan to in 6.3, which is gonna be great. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Citadel at Aqueducts. Citadel. They'll finish Heavensward next patch. That would be great. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. Excuse me. But there's more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow... Sorry. When Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this, too, is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul under the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for blessing the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. She's getting tired of kids showing up to her porch with Girl Scout cookies looking for things that are way more valuable than Girl Scout cookies. This is just Tola every time when bringing more friends over. Girl Scout cookies? Why do you do this, Ishtola? Why do you constantly come back here with Girl Scout cookies? Matoya's definitely getting annoyed now. It's gonna be like, okay, you can go, but Ishtola's staying here. Because she keeps doing stupid stuff without my
He has some
consent.
sweeping to do.
You're gonna be sweeping from dusk till dawn until your friend comes back. Why does she have to do it? Because you brought her here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you do the job, I'll sweep. I want to sweep. I want to sweep the floor. I want a normal job. Let's be frank, we don't even show up with lemonade, let alone any cookies. True. Heck, I mean, look at all this stuff in my pocket I need to give out or anything that you guys gave me. Look at all this food. You guys gave me too much food. Now what do I do with it?
Still carrying all the food from the.
Yeah, I am. Oh god.
Well, yeah, and I'm still carrying all the stuff from Make-A-Wish when I was running the bars.
Yeah. Also, this area was lagging my VTuber for a moment. Oh no. You just show up with questions and demands. I mean, that's not our choice. That's just Tolo. Like, I know exactly who we go to. Hey, Mom, can my friends go to the circus with me? No. We can make both lemonade and cookies if needed. True. This is still a cool cave, though. Like, the music always gave a particular vibe, though. It was self-possessed room. Pews of evil, I swish, swoosh, swish-a-roo, sweep with me or die. Can you do any less? Dang. Okay, maybe just I won't talk to the broom then. I just won't. I thought you were the cool broom. Which you are, but you're self-possessed. You chose to be. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Yeshtola! I didn't do it. Yes, you did. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one.
One in my closet.
It is the one in your closet. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Butters can go. Take the magicless rogue too if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Butters. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment or worse. But me and Ophelia could be in there waiting for us. And you could die, and for what? If she is waiting beyond, Butters will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Y'shtola, just make Butters do it. Bring her back to us. Ethereal sickness, baby! Time to throw chucks! No, that's Endwalker.
You're our only hope.
Hey, Alphino, what do you have to say about all this? The least she could do is let me go in Thancred's place. My little geeky brain is just enjoying that quote too much. What about you? Long did I wonder what waited beyond that door. Several times in my youth I even tried to open it, but the wards placed upon it were far beyond my skill to dispel. Be that as it may, I hardly think the work of 3 scions fair trade for its opening. Sounds like he doesn't want to do chores. Either that or it's just like, I want to go. Why do you have to do everything alone, Butters? Whatever it takes, do you hear me? Whatever it takes. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you reach the bottom, but you've always been so resourceful, so... Alfie's rebellious phase. It's the rebellious phase of, I want to go with Butters! What?
No, we have anti-tower at home.
We have the anti-tower at home. Anti-tower at home is level 87. Oh god, wait. They do technically have one at home. Oh no! The anti-tower back in old Charlian is just the 8th aerial sea. It's true. Also, I think would anybody like
when
to
I said it, but...
It's like, wait a minute, no. If anyone would like to join for anti-tower, we have 2 spots open. Would you like to come along, work us into your call?
Yeah, I'll come. I kind of forgot I wasn't still in party.
No, I had to break, and then Umbra and Piero. You guys may need to flip a coin. If there's another instance or anything, I'd love to take you through it, because we only have 1 more spot. Get 1 spot. Okay, you guys want me to flip the coin? I can flip a coin. Heads are okay, we got Umbra on heads, Piero on tails. I need to find a real coin. I don't want to use Google for this one. I've got a coin. I found a quarter. It is a quarter from... Let's see, this is a quarter from 2005. Alright, so Umbra said heads, Piero said tails. I'm gonna flip the coin, let the floor decide. We're doing heads or tails for the final spot in the party. It's tails! It landed tails. Congrats, Piero. Yeah, hun? Everything okay? I already flipped the coin! I'm not flipping that coin! We've already flipped the coin! Eric! Just get into the voice call. You don't have to stay there. No one can see that coin, I hope they can.
I know they can.
That's... Why did you...
This should kind of help tell people what type of coin this is. This is a coin that my grandfather had.
It's
he collected, and he got a lot of these.
Eric.
I don't remember where he got these.
I don't want to know where he got those.
They're from a strip club or something.
Eric, get out! He wanted me to flip a really dirty themed coin. I already flipped a quarter. We're not flipping another coin. No, Eric. This gets instantly banned on Twitch. What kind of coin did you flip? A quarter. I flipped.
You're not showing it.
I can't show it, and I don't want to show it.
Hell, for all they know, I could just be full of it.
Eric.
I'm not.
But yeah, Piero, or even if you aren't able to be in the party at the moment, Umbra, if you'd like to join for voice chat, you're completely welcome to join for VC. Anyone can. That's part of the instance right now. If you just pop into general, I can drag you down into the stream chat. It's okay, Alphino. Next time I'll bring you on an adventure. It's okay. It's okay, Alphino. Next time. You're a good friend. This is still Heavensward. Flip the coin, but still called tails. Flip the table. I cannot flip this table. It is heavy. But hey, if you want me to flip another coin, we can flip another coin. Like, we'll flip a coin again, just for fun. But the role has been determined.
Yeah.
I have to stay as a white mage, so. Eric! Oh my god, there's 2 beans. Why is yours bigger than Orca? Oh wait, no, I know why.
Huh?
Your bean is bigger than Orca's. Also, hey, Piero.
Hello.
Hey, how goes?
Hey. Okay, so what is everyone going as, anyways?
I am the healer, so this is among you guys of who's DPS and who's tanking.
I mean, it doesn't really matter which type of tank I go in as. That's really. I mean, I could go as paladin and get a little bit of XP.
Also, I realized because Eric is now in call, even if it's temporary, I could take the small version of him off my head. I will miss you, my small prince.
Is it bad that you just made me think that when you have that small bean on your head of me, that I'm just a pocket prince?
He's my little pocket prince.
I'm so tiny I can fit in the pockets.
You don't understand, hun. That's what the small bean Butters is. It's like, it's a little friend that you could put in your pocket. She's just that small little friend that goes with you everywhere. Just don't drown her in a bowl of water. Because she gets, like, that would be her pool. A pool is like a bowl of water, and by that point, she may not last. So I thought I saw something fly near the lamp just now, but I think we're okay.
You could just give Little Butters a few crackers and she's fine.
There's like, it's like a little, it's like the Titanic, but with the like, oh god, no, the water is, the crackers are absorbing the water. Ah! That went dark quick, not by intent. But yeah, I'll do a ready check, and yeah, Umbra, if you want to join the VC, I'm okay with you being in here. Completely up to you. I'm gonna flip a quarter though. Would you want heads or tails, just for fun? Heads or tails? No tank.
Wait, did you want me to bring the coin back?
I have a coin, Eric. Okay,
but that's not the.
I'm not flipping that other coin. Okay, the quarter's on the move. It's too far for me to see it. I'm gonna have to stand up for a minute. I had flipped the coin too far away, but it was tails again. It was tails again. At least it didn't land in the middle. You're fine, you just want to chill? Okay, that's alright. Before I accidentally send us all to Aglaya. This isn't the right content.
Well, it's a good thing to be able to get in there anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's...
All good.
I'm only 83.
Yeah, okie dokie. I'm just happy we're finally at a dungeon in today's stream. It's like, look, the first dungeon of the stream.
Don't forget tanks.
Is this the first dungeon of part 3?
Yeah, the first dungeon of part 3. Then again, I know for about 5 to 10 minutes we were stuck on the hype train. Yeah, as if playing Hun, there was a big hype train. You guys are too sweet. That being so nice. Ah.
Yeah, I think that was when I was digging a hole.
It was when you were digging a hole. He's digging a hole. A diggy diggy hole.
Here's the thing, I actually kind of find digging holes therapeutic a bit.
Yeah,
it's kind of brainless, like brainless work where I can just kind of turn off my brain.
So I played Dancer.
Dance. Dance, water, dance.
It's also how I kind of feel about Dragoon to an extent, because I don't find Dragoon that complex, but I like having more abilities available. I like having a 5-hit combo. Red Mage is one.
Yeah. Also,
Honestly, Summoner is pretty much brain dead now.
yeah. And then, thank you for the hydrate, Umber. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Crow, stop being so nice. Stop being so cute then. How do I fight that? I don't think I'm allowed to fight this, am I?
Though, I won't lie, Red Mage is one of my more favorite casters. Not because it's brain dead, but because actually it gives me a bit of control over, survival options.
Yeah.
It is quite nice when you actually manage to be that the last person in your party, and you have managed to res everyone.
Yes.
Here's the random question, because I forget. How many quests from this point does it take to get the Scion's outfit? Quest-wise.
And actually, when Red Mage first came out in Stormblood, you know the Alamigo dungeon? I healed that as Red Mage.
He did good.
Only Red Mage.
I mean, Hun, do you want to tell them?
It was a paladin tank though, so that helps.
Like, Hun, you could tell them
But
the
still,
story of my painful healing in the past. Good God. But sorry, I also didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine.
Do you want to tell them the story, Hun, from your own perspective? Because perspectives are different between people.
Which one? Because there's a couple.
Any of them, then. You were the witness. I was the healer.
I don't really remember all that well either.
But what? Like, then you say there's a bunch of stories.
Because I was hoping you'd jog my memory. Maybe you give me a hint on that.
I don't. No, just any of the memories. Just back when I was still on my laptop. I
mean, there really is quite a few of those. The problem is that a lot of those are randoms, and I try not to give randoms too much thought.
Okay, how about Nidhogg? How about Nidhogg then? Actually, beyond the fact I got very pissed off at Nidhogg, but I admit I was.
We'll get back there. Isn't that kind of the point of the stage stream?
Yeah, well, I'm a toad now. I'm a beautiful
Same.
frog. Look at me. Wait, honey, where are you? Frog kisses. Come back. I love you. Eric.
I'm trying not to let you die.
I want to die. If it means I'm with my love, come back. Eric. They're singing Rainbow Connection. Nidhogg and his pet
Oh, you want to know what's
frog,
funny?
frog.
Oh wait, no, that was not the last episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog I watched. Was the frog one? It was the one in which everyone got became useless essentially.
Oh. Also, based on the last hydrate, I am now out of apple juice, which means I'm gonna have to get some water soon. Whenever there's
So,
another
for those
hydrate.
who might be wondering why I mentioned Courage the Cowardly Dog, is Butters got me the complete box set for Christmas. So I get to relive a good bit of my childhood.
In a nutshell, if you guys did support me as much as you did, I probably wouldn't have been able to buy him the DVD set. So thank you for helping me spoil my boy. It's also just been a crazy year, and I'm sorry I've been so slow with art and stuff, but I'm hoping to at least get one more big thing out before the end of the year. And I know I'm saying it out loud, but I'm sorry it's been slow with the commission PRO. I do still have that in progress. Just
That's fine.
So I'd gotten an, like, I thought I was making progress. I had drawn an outfit on one of the characters, and then I realized it was the wrong outfit on the wrong character. I was like, no, I drew your Mikote character's outfit on the Aura. I haven't lined it yet, but it was like the rough sketch. I'm like, no, I have to do this all over again. My progress just meant I made no progress at all. Oh god, don't die, honey.
Why would I? I'm
You're not
invincible.
I mean, how many shields did you pop? 2, 3?
I only popped 1.
You have 1 now, and okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about damage reduction.
What?
I popped Sentinel first.
Yeah, I was gonna
'cause
say,
that's
yeah,
the
top
longer
Sentinel.
cooldown.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little bug.
I haven't even actually had to use Divine Veil in any capacity.
Forget Divine Veil exists.
Yes, we must remember skills that are really good that exist.
The problem is that I have bad luck with random healers, so I kind of have to remember some of that.
And I mean, it tends to happen at times where it's like, hey guys, I'm about to do or hey friend, I'm about to do a dungeon. Can you be my healer? Why? Because I trust you.
Though,
Hey.
I will say, sometimes that's just because sometimes it gets bad because I'm a screw up.
But 1, hun, it happens. 2,
Oh, I know. I just want to make it clear, I am fallible, but there are times where it actually is the case if I have a bad healer.
so on a scale of 1 to healer, where do I stand at this point? Oh, well, all the meteors are already down. Just
Yeah.
didn't even...
They didn't even grow.
All I did was did a size near these two, and they're already done. That's all it takes.
Back when I was speedrunning this for Shadowbringer relics, you would either be Dancer or White Mage, and I would save my size for that. A size for that, and a size for the dolls.
I say this a lot, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Never forget to use a size. Please. It's so good. It's really good. And they keep making it even better.
Yeah.
It gives health. It gives you back mana as a healer. And it does damage to enemies around it. And in it. Like, just... See, it's dead. We didn't even get to the second meteor segment. It's dead now.
I don't think I've ever used a size on White Mage.
Oh my god.
It is actually good. So I do recommend using
Please
it, and I
use
don't,
it.
and I don't even like White Mage.
You use a size on cooldown.
Well, White Mage is pretty much leveled through Duty Finder, so I don't think I've played it at its proper level in a while.
Oh, okay. Now that would make sense. That would make sense. Quick, run! And I keep forgetting, this is an upside down room. Which I do like that detail. It's just like, oh look, those are chandeliers. But what if we could actually be on the floor here?
It took me months to actually realize this room was upside down when this dungeon first came out.
And it's like, hey guys, what? Why are there chandeliers like that? Oh. The entire tower's upside down. Well, okay, no, that makes sense as the name Anti-Tower. It's not a tower anymore. It's just upside down. So it's a backwards tower. Upside down tower. Hey, items I can give to the Grand Company. Good donations, good donations. Okay, random question for chat though. And I guess anybody can answer, but this is mostly for the chat. It keeps seeming like when it comes to 14 and each of these sequential updates for skills, for example in this case Paladin, they're starting to get rid of dots, and mostly particular, like, just you pop dots after the dot. This has mostly been happening to DPS and tanks now. But do you think if they do it for healer, would that mess up the healer's gameplay a lot, or do you think it would stay the same?
I will say this, I don't think they would get rid of it for healer, because it helps healers keep their DPS up while still healing. So...
Yeah, because it's about... If they got rid of dots for us, we would literally only have one attack button, pretty much.
Like,
Besides,
White Mage
like,
you'd
some
have
of our
3,
cooldowns.
but those have longer cooldowns. Which...
Still wish they would give Scholar back their dot.
Give Scholar back their dot?
I missed that.
Please.
I used to love the way Scholar played back. Then they kind of just got rid of it.
I miss original Sin.
Dots for healers makes sense.
I
They
do
need to
too.
keep dots for healers. If they get rid of dots for healers by any random means, I would want to understand why. Like, tell us why you get rid of the dots for healers, and then, if it makes sense, we understand it. We are Calcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip-hoo-hoo!
Like, I'll be honest, with Scholar, I've never had too much issue healing without the pet. So it was nice to have something that I could use as a buff and for buffing, and the AoE cleanse was really nice to have, actually.
I love Celine because she made just regular dungeons there. Apparently people kept complaining that their scholars in game weren't using. It was hard to figure out which one to use, so they changed it.
Also, bring them all to the middle and watch this. Ready? Or these 3. 1, 2, 3. A size did about nearly half damage on each.
Yeah, and I had hit them with my dance, so...
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh wait, we're merging them together. Oh god! They're already all in the same spot. Oh god.
We become one.
Oh god, that's creepy. When they're, it's like, okay, are they even merging at that point?
Oh god, it became naked.
Oh god.
And then the nice thing about it is your size should be back up when it's time for the DPS to get turned into dolls.
Oh exactly, it's really good.
Wait, what?
I
I
could-
actually looked away though.
Honey, no.
I'm afraid there is a.
Quick, just keep running from Eric.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine now.
And Crowman misses touch of death for Monk. And oh yeah, hit from the front. Hit from the front.
Touch of Death. Are you talking about 1 Elm Punch? The 1 second stun.
No,
If it's that, I do miss
old
that.
Monk dot.
Enjoyed having the ability to turn your internal organs off.
I miss having 1 Elm Punch for Monk though, because I would
Oh,
actually.
don't worry, I got this. You guys ready?
As an interrupt
Done.
for things I could not.
You guys shouldn't be dolls anymore. There you go.
Like you know the first dungeon in Stormblood that you have to deal with. It's the one with the lighthouse. You know
Pharaoh Cirrus?
It's not that one,
Or Pharaoh
but it's kind
Cyrus?
of a similar idea. But this
Wasn't
is
it
for
Siren Song? Yeah, something like that?
Yeah, Siren
Siren
Song.
Song.
That's it. I would use that for the last ad before the boss. You know, the one that likes to do the flood and fear.
Also, watch out. You have to look away.
Here.
No!
Or the flood and charm. That was it.
Piero
You could
has
actually
been ranged.
do both. You could get. You could use that move to interrupt it for both of those casts, thus allowing for DPS to keep up.
The mouth on the dying doll animation just. Wait, did you guys leave while I was in cutscene?
No.
Okay, no, I just got the items that were currently in the box, and I was just like, what the? They didn't.
Oh, I just passed stuff.
Yeah, that's what happened then. I'm just like, what the?
But,
It
like,
is,
the way I
oh,
currently-
striking. Oh, that actually looks nice, though. Hold on. Look at that with the white mage stuff, even though I can never blend them together.
The way I treated the fairies before was, if it was a new dungeon and I wasn't sure about my whether or not I'd be able to heal it all, I'd go with Eos. If I'm comfortable with it, Celine. I mean, I use Eos as I used that as kind of training wheels to see what was going to happen in dungeons, and then once I was comfortable, well, I don't need Eos anymore.
used to lean all the time until somebody died, and then I would have to break out a
sorry.
yell.
Wow. All right, let's go. It's time to proceed.
I just tell people I'll get better, I promise.
Yeah, and also, Umbra misses the off-global cooldown Howling Fist. And yes, we killed it with fire. No worries, it's dead now. It's dead now.
Now,
The funny thing is, I've had a solo heal. See, like I never actually threw out a heal through that. I think that's why they nerfed her.
Oh god, no! Not my rock candy!
now,
My rock
well,
candy's
Dragoon
talking
is
to
probably
me.
closest to my main, to being my actual main. There is one move I kind of miss, mainly because I just found it funny to do. And for people who remember it, you'll know what I mean when I say it's the pole dance.
I was so sad when they took that away.
Dance.
Yeah, no, it's still in the game technically. The spiked butt does it.
The spiked butt nose. Also, we have
So if I
made it to
ever want-
Heidelin.
If I ever want to see a Dragoon do Ring of Thorns, right? Or was it like Ring of Pain or something like that?
No, I think it was Ring of Thorns.
I was thinking it was, but if I ever want to go back to those days and go, I used to be able to do that, I just go back and do that fate.
Also, Minphilia!
It's actually kind of funny when you stop to think about it now, as that was a circle AoE. And a lot of stuff has been moving more towards either cone or circle AoEs, and Dragoon has become just straight line.
Guys, we've made it to Minphilia.
With that, and my only gripe with the straight line, and it's when people don't actually line it up, like line enemies up so you can hit them all.
I never understood.
But I understand it's a pain at times, and most people have a cone or a circle. So it kind of ends up being, it's a very minor thing, but it just kind of annoys me when there's always that like one or two enemies that are off to the side that I'm not hitting, and I can't really angle it right.
You know, realistically, I don't understand why this was a plot point. This is like, hey, Minphilia technically doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, she's essential to the plot in a sense, but she still never really did a lot. When she finally felt like, it's like, oh, is she gonna help us with the Leviathan? No, she's not even allowed to fight. Why? We don't actually know. She's also a Harkin, like she also has the Echo. We both had the Echo, but why is she treated like a princess then? This is a result of why you shouldn't be so overly protective of one with the Echo.
I think a lot of her whole thing was more so being presented as a diplomat.
Yeah, and oh, also, good night, Joel. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out, and welcome again to the squad. Yes, please get some sleep. 2 a.m. is pretty early in the morning. Rest well, new friend. Rest well.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Mother Heidelin guided me. But it's like, hey, my child, yeah, could you come here and, is she willingly possessed? Why is this the only time? It's weird. I don't know.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah.
Remember when we saw the Santa Claus movie before Christmas?
Yeah, we watched the Santa Claus on Christmas Eve. What about it?
I mainly just want to bring up the fact that Tim Allen's character is getting possessed by Santa, by the ghost of Santa. In all honesty,
is this why you're talking about
until
that?
He's removed from the equation in his own body, if you really stop to think about it.
Good God! This went from just talking about Heidelin possessing Minphilia to, well, Santa possessed Tim Allen.
I mean, yeah, it's a case of it's time to call an exorcist because we have a Santa demon.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
But seriously, like, next time some of you see that movie, just stop and think about it as like, oh, this he could have an exorcism performed on him, and that might solve all these issues.
No, there's a clause for that.
Is it the Santa Claus?
Yes.
Hey, you can't get out of it. Did you not read the Santa Claus? No. What are you talking about? I read the card. No, the clause in the Santa Claus. No. Oh, sorry. I'll continue the cutscene.
It's the psionic power of all the children demanding that there must be a Santa in the world.
Like, we speak now with one voice, one will, one word.
The one word in all of the children across the world's head. Santa Claus.
Oh my god, the clause in the clause contract. But no, like, it's always creepy to think, it's like, okay, but Hydaelyn, why are you possessing Minfilia? Why are you now just one? Whatever made sense here? Beyond just, she was low on energy. It's like, if you're listening to this may sound creepy, but it's basically when you're so in tune with God or your deity, and then it's like, I am the deity now. I have become them. Because I cared about them so much that I let them take over, so that we may continue her work. And it's like that's always sounding creepy. Hydaelyn's just hiding behind that crystal. She is though.
I'm just gonna bring something up when it comes to that. She doesn't have enough energy to make a phone call, essentially, but she does have enough energy to try and spank our booty in a trial fight.
We don't talk about when this happens. It's just eventually.
I mean,
You're
I'm just saying.
Wrong. You're not
She's having
wrong.
trouble making a collect call, but when the opportunity for violence comes up, she can't help but try and take it.
Yeah, it takes Minfilia out of an equation, but it never made sense.
And I'm not being too serious. I just want to make sure for people in chat, I'm not being too serious with this.
I was just talking about how Hydaelyn put Zodiac in the moon.
Moon's haunted?
Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
I played enough Destiny.
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided.
I will say it at least gave me a little bit of XP. Not a whole lot, but a little.
Oh yeah, this is the one cutscene that makes my character look so annoyed.
Oh, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently, also my brother is
my character still looks
He's
annoyed.
feeling sick right now, so when he gets back, he might be sick.
Okay. I'll keep distance so they can recover. It doesn't even matter what the lighting is. My character just looks so annoyed. She's just so annoyed. Just done with this. Just like, I'm not even surprised anymore. What else do you have to tell me? What else? Oh god, the blaring light. You know what? Good quality screenshot. Let me just... There, we got good lighting now. Minfilia post-possession just made no sense going forward. Exactly. It never made sense, Crow. Minfilia gave herself to give us Minfilia. You know, Umbra, I don't understand. Minfilia give to herself gave... This is just... Oh my god.
Personally, I think it's a lot like with Papalymo. With what I think happened is they wanted to reduce the overall cast because it was kind of bloated, and I'm guessing is what they were thinking, and wanted to focus more on
7 times I failed.
Having too many.
Miniphilia. Oh, I see it now. Minfilia gave herself to give us Miniphilia.
And I won't lie, that type of decision's always hard, kind of a hard one to actually call, because if it doesn't work out well, people will be pissy at you.
Also, wait, Umber, are you talking about Cryle? Miniphilia is just Cryle later. Oh god. I failed 7 times. But wait, which crystal though? What happened to this massive crystal can be used to fuel an Endwalker? What? They changed the plot at some thread. I don't understand. I just don't understand. This plot makes no sense here. Minfilia! Oh god, she exploded! You know, I wasn't thinking of Cryle. I think Cryle would mini Minfilia. Oh god. There's 3 of them. Oh god, Orgy, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just sinuses in that time of year.
Fair. Also, Alpha's like the first one to catch you. He's like, oh, are you okay?
I'm afraid not, Alpha. No. I'm afraid not.
But
what's wrong? I can't tell you. Why not? I don't want to.
Did you find her? I did, but I'm gonna have to explain this story best I can. She's possessed. Found her, talked to her exorcist.
クルル、あなたの率直な見立てを聞きたいのだけれど。
ハイデリンの声に導かれて星の代弁者となる。とんでもない話だけれど嘘ではないと思う。彼女は誰よりも星の声を聞き取る力が強かったもの。そして声が消えるほどハイデリンが弱っているなら、その一部となったミーフィリアもとても不安定な状態だったでしょうね。
Or maybe it's like a case where Minfilia's begging Hydaelyn, like, please, let me help. And Hydaelyn's like, no, I got this. Like, holding up the earth. I've got this. No, let me help you. Don't touch the earth. Touches the earth. Oh, god dang it. Ah! I gotta put this back together with super glue.
The earth falls apart. Hydaelyn and Minfilia look at each other and start yelling, Mom! Get Mom!
Get Mom! Hydaelyn is Mom! No,
Hydaelyn
other Mom.
Hydaelyn needs Hydaelyn's mom.
Hydaelyn needs Hydaelyn.
Minfilia. 暁の灯火がやっと輝きを取り戻してきたんだ。それを見たかったのは誰より
Even
も
the Loprits shout, Mom. What are we supposed to do now, Mom? The humans are teaching us all of their methods of survival and entertainment, and we're starting a nightclub.
その熱すぎる炎に他ならないと思うがね。
ちょっと待とうや。
なあ、坊主。お前たちは一体何がしたいんだい？
What do I want to do?
我々暁の決命の目的はエオルゼアの救済です。ミンフィリアが教えてくれたアシエンの暗躍、加えて万神問題など、この地は脅威にさらされ続けている。それらからエオルゼアを救いたいんだ。
なるほど。 いかにももっともだ。だが、聞こえのいい大義ほど人を無心に駆り立てて、
So
そこにあった
there's a
はずの
pretty
真の
nice
願いを
benefit
見
for
失わせるの
because
さ。
if I remember correctly, you can get Aetherite tickets with Alliance or Allied seals. Else, if I remember right.
I
So if you're like
didn't.
me who can't be bothered to keep up with hunt trains, Blue Mage is great for that actually.
先に
Yeah.
進もうとすれば
It's actually really good
命を失うこともある。
because once you get the stuff you need, a lot of those arena challenges will either give you like 150 or 300
Yeah.
Allied seals.
I think it's 150. And also, sleep well, Umbra. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, please sleep well. Don't push yourself to stay up too late. All the hugs, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Then up the down staircase time. We just finished Anti-Tower, Violet. We just finished Anti-Tower.
Wait, I just realized something. I could have gone in as Blue Mage. Damn.
Aww.
I could have memed.
死を捧ぐほどの願いか。
I need to finish leveling up this mage. Well, I leveled it.
I need more skills, but I like just having it as a screwing around class more than anything.
とっくに決まってるわ。最初から自分の願いをなすために。
Come, my green chocobo. That is fight spiders.
Hope it was fun. Oh, it was very fun. I abused the heck out of the skill of size, and everything died pretty quick. With the power of that and the power of friendship, we did it.
あらゆる戦の種を片っ端から潰すだけよ。グルル、手伝っても
I
らいたい
still
ことがある
need
の。
to finish Dragon Quest
一緒に
VIII.
来てもらえ
It's
ましょう。
just I've been needing to finish that since I was like 11 actually though. Is the problem.
What?
I do have the ability to play it right now though. But so the reason why I've been so reluctant just has more to do with my experience with it. And it's not like it's anything the game did. My brother accidentally saved over my file right before the final boss.
You have a brother that does that stuff too?
Well, it's my younger brother, and the thing is, it was entirely as an accident. Like, he's the one who actually came up to me to say, "I am so sorry."
The two most
Which
powerful
I really didn't even get mad at him because it's that whole case of, I would have been mad if he just left it like that and just didn't tell me. But it's that whole case of when you own up to those mistakes, aches. I don't think you should be punished for actually admitting you screwed up and it's an accident.
Yeah, so my brother overwrite my files, but that's after I've constantly told him to not do it, and he just ignores me. I don't like.
Yeah, he just wanted to play the game, and I told him sure, and he just accidentally did it. It's just how it is at times. And it's ultimately just game. It's just game. No reason to get too mad.
Also, hi Jojo, welcome to the stream and happy holidays. I hope your Christmas went well, friend. And yes, that is Eric. You want to say hi, hon?
Hey.
He says hi, but he's in call, so I don't
Hope
have
you're
to
all
say
doing
that.
well, and I hope everyone has a good New Year's, and I hope you had a good Christmas.
Yes, the two most powerful forces in 14: friendship and ass size. No, a size, not ass. Oh no.
I mean, I would say Living Dead is clearly the most powerful because how can you kill that which does not live?
By just not healing them.
That doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't work anymore. They heal themselves.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I was gonna say, like in the cutscene, Alphino trying to stop Thancred from walking off, you could just see his eyes shaking. Just in a way, it's like, dang it, this is wrong.
like, Living Dead before was just... It was just not good.
Well, that's not entirely true. It was good, but you had to rely on your healer.
Yeah, well, what I mean by it's not good is if your healer doesn't notice you popped it, you die anyways.
Yeah.
It's that whole problem of there wasn't a lot to make it noticeable, and in comparison to the other options. It had more time, technically, but it also had a decently long cooldown in comparison to some of them.
Yeah.
As well, while having the additional baggage.
And then
yeah.
Jojo says hi to you, by the way, Orca. And then
hey Jojo.
Christmas went well. Thank you for asking, Jojo. I had gotten Eric some silly, cool gifts, and then we just enjoyed the day. It was a bit slow, the day like during Christmas, but we had a good time, a good Christmas, just spending time with family and just doing our own thing. I'd also gotten him a complete DVD set of Courage the Cowardly Dog early, so he's been enjoying that.
Well, yeah, who doesn't love the pink dog? Courage is great. Though I'm a weirdo who kind of likes just story of the week stuff, too. I actually don't mind it when old animes do it, instead of having a big overarching plot. As long as you make it interesting, it's fine.
Yeah.
And I know I kind of went elsewhere, but another reason I didn't like Living Dead is the same reason why I like it is the reason why I like Red Mage. I like having control over things.
Yeah.
So the current changes, I do really like that.
Oh yeah, I like the change now, but back then it was like it was okay if you were running with, say, like a static or people where you were in VC with your healer.
Yeah.
But if you were in a random thing, like an extreme or something where there's a chance you're gonna pop it, and you're counting on a healer to notice it.
Yeah.
Time to continue cutscene stuff for me. Wait, she's not coming back, is she? What now? She did what she thought was the best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. It's like this whole adventure so far is like the third person he cared about friend-wise that's dead. They're all dead, Alpha. No, they're all dead. God.
Man, that frog tried to latch at me with his tongue, and I actually dodged it.
You did?
Not that one, though.
Oh. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamen. I will brief Tatsu on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word will told us. Just the word, with a capital W. But as for you, Solist, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest.
I'm 64 now.
But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. 'Twould seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Oh no! Oh, pray take some time to rest. I think I may as well. Oh, and should you decide to visit Sir Amric at the congregation, do be sure to give him my regards. I mean, hey, if you're going, you say hi to him for me. Cool. Oh boy. Also, I'm trying to remember, is this the dinner scene? Or is that after? We're gonna find out one way or another, I guess. If I can click on the Aether right. You saw the VTuber dress on me. It looks beautiful. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. I messed with the colors of the dress originally in the program, and I think it works really well. It's a cute little dress. They're just wearing it for New Year's. And then I'll probably use it again, maybe someday as like a party dress in April. We just don't know. Ah, Mr. Solus, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be showed inside. He left me this very fine list of instructions that have 2 rules. 1, if anybody is not Butter Solus, don't let her in. Step 2, if it's Butter Solus, let her in immediately. I require her company.
君か。さては、式典への招待を受けてくれたのだな。
Also, I know someone made a comment earlier of Eric was like Emmerich, probably a name.
Oh, trust me, I'm not like that pretty boy.
I made that comment earlier. I think just by name.
In all honesty, I think my character looks more like Cao Cao from Dynasty Warriors. In all honesty.
Also, I forgot.
It's either Cao
Cao's
Cao
voice actor.
or Cao Cao. I always have trouble remembering.
ぜひ立ち会ってもらいたくてね。
Explain what's going on. What is going on, Emmerich?
先日の主級派豪丹省の聖兵による教皇庁立てこもり事件は覚えているな。
I'm never drawing your outfit again, Emmerich. Good God!
少女をビゾー・ブニルが助けることで人々にドラゴン族との融和の可能性を見せることができた。
It bad breath my chocobo. Such
その可能
cruelty.
性を確固たるものにすべく改めてビゾー・ブニルら清流の眷属と和平の契りを交わす式典を開くことになったのだ。
Spelled Xiao Xiao, pronounced the other way. That's why you remember. Oh. I see.
君や暁の協力によって開かれた可能性をこうして次につなげられて私は
I think I know what scene's coming up. And this is where everything in my character's mind goes from, hey, things are finally looking up to, oh gosh.
邪竜の一派が動けば戦わざるを得ないだろう。
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't unless it's like the bad breath. I really don't have to move. I'm a tank and a fate. Even more so, I'm a paladin right now. Why am I even? I know why. It's because I don't want to form bad habits.
Injured. Stoof. Okay.
すまない。大丈夫だ。怪我も治り
Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions lest my wounds reopen. He had such high passion that he had a big ol' headache and a lot of pain.
立てこもり事件以来、同じ過ちを繰り返さぬよう、私は多くの民の意見を聞いてきた。不安を組み。
Also, wait a minute. When does the
Adventurer's outfit?
Huh?
Are you still looking for that Adventurer's outfit?
Are you talking about the Scion outfit that's supposed to pop up at some point?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many quests from the current one am at? Or is that like end Heavensward Part 4?
That's Part 4. It's after Belgar.
Okay. That's okay. We just get to stay in this outfit for a long time.
It's after we deal with a sloppy mess
Sloppy.
of a human being.
Sloppy. You know what's funny is another thing that hasn't happened yet. Is it even still in MSQ? I don't remember. Like, you know, there was the battle between. It's like the flag game or something with everyone in Idleshot or in Ishgard from Krathus, but I don't remember when that happened.
I think that's in the next part of Heavensward, right?
That probably it might be after Nidhogg.
Thing is, I don't remember what exactly what the situation in story. I can totally believe it being in story, but my mind first is going to the machinist quest line, actually.
No, I know what you mean, but it's not that.
Yeah, I don't think I didn't think it was. I just thought that's just where my mind instantly went though.
A drink. We should make time for one once the conference is concluded. Before you leave, I want to make a move. Let's have a drink. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, I'm going. It's like, wait, is he asking me out? Is he just wanting a drink? You know what? Why not? You get me some water. Just get me a water. This ain't water. Dang it! Twas a lie. I see Faye. Faye! I don't know if they're lurking anywhere in chat, but give them a hug. I must go. So I realized this whole time I've not had the roleplay tag on. We don't talk about it. I think you guys know the gist by now, though. Whenever you see me without the ears doing a New Game Plus stream, it means I'm obviously just in character based on New Game Plus. I think that makes more sense versus having to pop the tag every time.
I'm really hoping that Dragon's Dogma 2 actually comes out. I know they've announced it, but until I actually see more coming out, a part of me is still always going to wonder, is it still a pipe dream?
Just giving I'm just talking to the bean real quick, and then I'm gonna head to Croesus. Or is it no Westland? The Western Highlands. They're a cool bean, though. I mean, look at them, so cute. Look at the face. Look at a little hat. Oh, they're on the level 80 Dark Quest. Yes. I must go, but let me give you hugs. Your Dark Knight outfit's so cute. Why are you so cute? Okay, we return to the journey. Let's go. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. There's like the second bug floating around. It's not even a bee. So
the problem is that it's been really cold, and now the insects are starting to get a bit more active, and they're trying to get into warmer spots.
Yeah, that's what I think is happening. But it's just like the bees.
Yeah, bees were trying to get into my office through my window
pretty much all day.
It was scary. One ended up flying toward my side, like when you're a computer. It was like, I'm on a traveling mission. You won't get me. Goodbye.
I can't blame them for wanting to get into a place warmer. It actually got to below 10 with wind chill. Well, for a couple days.
Yeah. Also, if you guys want, I can mute myself on Discord if you guys want to chat while I read dialogue. I just don't want to interrupt any conversations. Or keep you quiet the whole time, but I know it's not fun.
I mean, right now, all I'm doing is farming fates in the meantime.
Okay. The Lord Commander says you would come, Butters. Yes. They're always listening in on the link pearls, I see. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Curtain?
Actually, that brings up... some scions use the link pearls more than others, and then some just, I swear, never want to.
Stinian! Even though he does use a link pearl, and then he never uses it, and then he does use it, and it's like... It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. A Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His face is infectious, is it not? His certainty, then what can be better than we are? Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. Thanks. This war of ours. He's like, go take a rest, and it's like, no, next quest, now. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and Lord Emma, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. We had declared, because I can't read his name, that we're calling him Lord Emma. He's a beautiful princess. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Amric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. And I was like, he's gonna do big things, see? Look what he's doing right now, see? He saved those hostages, see? That's all I got from that. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Thank God. Thank hello. I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mr. Solist, and fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vinofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. That's accurate.
Yeah, usually killing an ambassador is a bad decision.
Like, maybe we should tell them. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yeah, here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Good man. Good brother. Huh. Lord Artoriel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Amric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortemps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emma while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. I need you to stare at him. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. So stare at him. Got it. Hey, look, I mean, someone else is staring at him. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoriel thought I might be derelict in my duties there. The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no, yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, honor it. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. Well, I've already lost your brother. He made me do his chores. Also, hun, I think your phone.
Huh?
Your phone.
Oh.
I could hear the magical music in the background. It's like, it's not my game. It's more
I'll be right back.
magical than that. Run! It's too late. It was. I think it still is. Yeah. There's only one job the Warrior of Light cannot completely do, and that's keeping an eye on Lord Emma. I mean, good lord, he just won't hold still. Return to Crab. Must go. Whee. It's creepy because of the outfit just does this. It's like, oh, I've got crab legs. That's all this is. It's just, I have crab legs. Well, he's still there. At least he stayed in one place, right? Butter Solist, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Terrible imposition, though it was. I'm relieved that my lord didn't think to tend to the wolves by himself. I suppose we could simply wait here for your friend to return, but if you're feeling impatient, you're free to go and look for him. That's if you had given me the option to do that. But you did not. You told me to just go find him. I'm not impatient, but you sent him to do something, so that's a you thing, Emma. That's a you thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was just my mother asking about whether or not everything's still, if everything's running well.
I believe so. Water. Gotta make sure the water's running good.
Nope, it's all gone to hell.
This is like, hey, is the water okay? We just fixed it. It's all gone to heck.
I mean, I'm just glad that only so far one pipe seems to have actually burst while it was that cold.
Yeah, I'm actually lucky my pipes did not freeze this year.
Thank goodness.
With how cold it got here. Because we were sitting at 0 degrees with negative 30s, negative 40s wind chill.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
I think what helped this year is, primarily I use space heaters. Well, this year in my bathroom, I actually have a radiator style one in there, and I have it sitting in the bathtub, so it actually heats up the bathtub itself, and the pipes are right under that. So I think that's what helped prevent them from freezing.
Oh, I'm just happy to hear that nothing burst.
I won't lie, my big worry was the hot water heater, because it's technically outside my building, or outside of my home. We just have a little outside. I don't want to call it a shack because that's not accurate. I would say it's closer to a closet.
Oh.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right next to the side door.
Yeah, because I know there's some apartments around here that it's like that, where the hot water's, it's more out on out in a closet on the patio.
Yeah, it's just been where the hot water heater has been usually, though me and my brother have been wanting to move it to where the pantry is, or at least, it's just a matter of actually working up the time and money to actually do that. But if it ends up being inside, we probably won't have to worry about that really ever again. Now the big, the area underneath my kitchen sink actually
that needs work.
That gets cold. That actually gets super cold.
Yeah.
It's actually cold enough that we have to open it up so that the sink doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the other big thing is if it's gonna get cold and you're afraid of it, make sure to open the cabinets underneath.
Yeah.
The other problem is we have a lot of cats, and at least one of them used to like going into it.
They haven't been that interested though.
No,
so
not at this point, thankfully. But anyway, I'm gonna continue reading dialogue. Just wanted to wait for a good point. Sorry. Sorry for delay. No, it's nobody's fault. No apologies. No apologies. Stop it. You guys are fine. I just don't like interrupting people. So I was like, I'll let him talk. Let him talk. Fancy meeting you here, Butters. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Let me guess, he's using you as well? Yep, okay. Because he can't leave his post. It's like, you know what, since I can't leave my post, why don't you do these chores I'm probably going to be told to do later?
I have a very American way to solve his problem.
Oh.
If he wants to help people on the road. And when I say American, I mean, let's get him a sniper rifle.
Oh my god, Eric!
I mean, it would work!
This is
he
not
doesn't have to leave his post!
No!
He just needs to get up somewhere high and shoot some wolves.
Eric!
What?
What if he doesn't know it's a wolf?
That's why you have a scope.
This is Emma! A Menelian!
I'm trying to remember exactly who that is. Problem is
it's one of Harshafon's little brothers.
Okay, we're talking about
it's the one who likes
the little one, the baby.
Yeah, the
baby man.
With Hanaru.
Baby man.
Yeah, baby man.
I don't know why, I just find it funny calling him the baby man.
It's baby man. So baby. He's trying, somewhat. He's
well,
sort of...
right now he's not. He does later.
And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. You did nothing. Oh, no.
But yeah, sniper rifle would solve the issue.
Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artorial wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Butters. I'll join you anon. I'm not gonna like this. No, not this instant cutscene. Well, I'm gonna eat a potato chip and possibly choke on it. Okay, we're fine. What I meant by choking on a potato chip is if I talk while I'm eating. Yeah, this is the scene. This is the scene. Sure thing. Like, finally, I get to relax and eat something.
外は寒かったでしょう。式典を祝してサービスするから温まってくださいな。
Hot chocolate. It is pretty cold out. Sure. Hey, something's off.
お料理は少しお待ちくださいね。何せ大にぎわいなものだから準備が追いつかなくて。
Sorry, I'm not used to your hot chocolate, ma'am. It's weird.
みんな平和の兆しが見えて嬉しいんだわ。ずっと戦いばっかりだったから。私だって
I'm a little sad that whenever I complete the challenge, bosom buddies. These, or is it brothers? Let me check. Yeah, buddies. It is buddies. With the chocobo now, I don't get any XP for him anymore. I can't get XP for him anymore. He's actually maxed out. He is strong.
Ma'am, I'm sorry about your husband. Oh god. Something's wrong.
あら、もう眠たくなってしまったんですか？ずいぶんお疲れだったようですね。
I did nothing wrong.
あれだけ大きなことをなせば当然か。そうでしょう。竜の背に乗り凱旋した旧国の英雄さん。
I hate this scene. Why? Like, no one turns around?
お休みになっていてください。これ以上余計なことはしなくていいんです。全部お前のせいだ。
Oh, and then it's blocked by everyone's face like this was never your fight.
ね。お恥ずかしいところ。ここには息子たちが眠って。
And let me adjust you guys. Here you go.
お気持ちはとてもいい。
Oh, sorry, I keep clicking out and it's turning off the voices. Apple! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in.
そう。あなたも戦で大事な人を亡くしたのね。
How's the night? It's going well. Thank you so much for asking. We had a bit of a chaotic beginning with a crazy train.
なんだか来ずにはいられなかったの。
There's a bug on my computer screen. No, you don't. It's like second bug murdered tonight. They're flying around like, ooh, light bulb.
例の真実が明かされて、近頃のコートではドラゴン族との融和がしきりに説かれているでしょ。それは素晴らしいことだと分かっているのだけれど、どうしてでしょうね。人と竜の和解が進むほど戦に散った息子たちのことを忘れろと言われているようで、寂しくて悔しくて。
信頼のおける同志はこれだけか。ドラゴン族との融和政策に反対する者も少なくなったものだ。
仕方があるまい。アイメリク卿が提案した政策はさも最良に見えた。利益のみで道を選ぶ連中は皆並行して付き従おうよ。だが俺は違う。と言うんだ。あいつらが浮かばれるまで戦いを続けたい。
そもそもこれまでの歴史が嘘であったというのなら、融和の先に掲げられた繁栄も本当かどうか怪しいものだ。融和に前向きなドラゴン族などこの1000年間現れたことがなかったのだぞ。レス、竜がアイメリク卿を騙したに違いない。
I need to stop tabbing out. It keeps cutting the voices. I'm so sorry. There's like the rest of them of bloody fall for it. Wow.
でも融和を望む機運はもはや私たちに止められるものではなくなっています。今度ファルコンネストで行われるという竜と和平のちぎりを交わす式典。それが無事に済めば行く末は決定的となるでしょう。それなら式典を阻害すればいい。私はやります。この命でみんなが戦う意志を取り戻すなら十分です。
おい、起きろ。目を覚ませ。
Thancred.
大丈夫か？少しばかりまずいことになった。ともかく外に出るぞ。
Nani? Let's get going.
Kike! イシュガルドの民よ、我々は融和という偽りの安息を拒み立ち上がらねばならない。思い出せ、竜に腹渡を食いちぎられた親類よ。思い出せ、戦地に旅立ち二度とは戻らなかった友を、恋人を。この地が悲しみに凍ることなく巡っているのは、奪われたことに怒り戦い続けてきたからだ。イシュガルドの民、その強さは竜との戦いのみに生きる。
おい、何を突っ立ってる。早くあいつを止め
You're
ろ。
a guard, Emma! It's like, you help do something about it. No, don't shoot her. Idiot. Emma, my god.
見ろ、これが現実だ。奴らは意にそぐわない事実を消していく。民はまた騙されて都合よく使われるだけだ。
I said do something, not shoot.
戦場へと導き、我々から愛しきものを奪っておきながら、のうのうと融和を解いて復讐の機会さえも奪おうとする。クソくれ。戦だけが、竜との戦いだけが唯一の希望なんだ。
Don't shoot her a second time. This doesn't help. Just don't stop shooting.
何してるんだよ。殺せだなんて俺は一言も。
You told me to do something. I only did as you ordered, my lord. I'm screwed. And this is where he learns to be specific.
No, this is when he actually learns, your choices have consequences.
Yeah.
And he's never really been in a situation where he's had to deal with death in a way that's
Choices have consequences, friend. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emma has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. Chirigans tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Oh, I do need to go back up there. What was the point in Thancred, I think, going down? Oh wait, is it in the building? In the building, maybe. It's my only guess. No. Oh, but there's Emma. Won't say a word, of course. I'm ready to get dizzy attempting to find. Are they up there? I'm trying not to look at my map. I'm gonna look at the mini map, not like the big map. I want to see if I can at least find one of them. Oh, there, they're both up here. Good, good. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others just like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I ever can. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us have not lost loved ones? Lord Artoriel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emma, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since last we saw him. Heck, the quest line is called Consequences. Your actions have consequences. Your words have consequences. Also, sorry, I'm also eating potato chips on the side. Crunch. My apologies, Butters. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protests were orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Emma ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilizations were seriously injured. I said civilizations. No civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least, the Shirigans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Here's your drive-by compliment. You're cute. Got him! And off into the distance, ultimate scrub lords goes. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you. We know you're cute. You're awesome. I hope you're doing well. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, there's have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. Let me explain. They drugged me. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Amric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what's happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Amric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Butters, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emma. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroi. Your manservant's not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honorit? Honorit! I could have sworn he was... Probably upstairs. I'll use my mount this time. Use crab. Whee! There is Bean. You are not Bean. No, it'd have to be up here or in a building here, but I don't remember if this door opens. It does not. Where am I going? It's not meant to be up here either. Here's where I struggle to figure out where a character is because I can't brain. Here? Here. Oh no. Oh no.
嘘だろ。なんでこんなに傷ついて。おい、オノロは。
エマネラン様。母、元気になられたんですね。よかったです。はい。
元気だよ。俺はいつだって。それよりお前どうしたんだよ。
申し訳ありません。式典のお客様たちが口々に帰ろうとおっしゃったもので、どうにか止めようと思いまして。はい。だけど僕の頼み方が悪かったのでしょう。皆様とてもお怒りになり。
バカ。それはお前のせいじゃなくて俺の。
大丈夫ですよ、エマネラン様。旦那様やアルト・アレール様、皆様がやろうとしていることを僕は信じています。あの女性が言ったように悲しい記憶は消えませんし、悩みを抱くことは多いでしょう。でも踏み出した先の明日はきっと楽しい。それを教えてくれたのは僕を散々振り回したエマネラン様じゃないですか。
He's just tired.
落ち着け。気を失っただけだ。早く暖かいところで手当てしてやるんだな。
くそ。なんでどうして何もかもうまくいかない。変革を進める兄貴たちも さっきの反対派の奴らだって本音は幸せに笑っていたいだけだろ。なのに漏れなく全員不幸面だ。俺は一体どうすりゃいいって言うんだよ。うんざりだ。誰か代わりに正しい道を選んでくれ。
No one can tell you what to do. You just gotta figure that for yourself. You... Alright then, Crid.
誰かに判断を委ねるのは構わない。だが、その生き方を選んだ結果は必ず自分の周りに返ってくるぞ。
Exactly. Exactly, Thancred. But hey, my character was about to punch a man! But don't you start this. Well, see, Thancred, you shouldn't have stopped me.
お前に何がわかる。英雄の一味で自分で何でもできるお前に何が。
And that's not true. Guess what? You punch him, you get punched back. And he's knockout.
何でもなんてできるものか。俺は自分が一番大事にしていたものすら手を差し伸べることもできずに失った。だからこそ
Learn to live with it. I have.
どれほど痛もうが終わらせたくないものが今の俺にはあるからな。
Thancred. This is a good scene, Piero. It's a good scene. I'll take him to the Jerkins. It's the least I can do. But hey, if they would have let the Warrior of Light punch Emma or hit Emma, what do you think would have really happened there? Whoa, she got a fist! I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. It's like, Thancred is getting annoyed and tired of Emma, so let's just go. We just go.
I'm gonna get off cat and alert. I'm about to go ready to go to sleep.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And
Have a
thanks
good
for hanging
night.
out. Take care and sleep well.
Yeah.
Bye.
Night.
And to that, we are left with two little Christmas hat beans. You are expected, miss. Pray proceed. It's gonna be like, so I heard you were trying to punch Emma? Nice, but no, that's not good. Actually, I can't encourage this. Danny, he hit me! Or it's like, Father, he hit me! Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Butters. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Well, let me explain then. see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but maybe I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are. We deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excess. Or in excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur our delusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. Now are we going to the games? I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emma take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Butters, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Alright, Thancred, I'm gonna need you to block off this exit. He's not getting out. Not getting out of this alive! But because I know it's a solo instance coming up eventually, I'll disband for now.
Okay.
Just for cautionary. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It's getting to be a bit much, isn't it? We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. I'm here for my friends. A poor choice of words for friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Amric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. I know it's not a great choice of words, but it was my friends. Well, Mad Butters, have you spoken with Sir Amric? Yes, let me explain. I was aware of the Alliance's requests, so Sir Amric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a efficacy? Efficiency. It's not efficiency, though. Or efficacy of such a plan, indeed. I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. As a heads up to everybody, I'll probably continue on for about another half hour, and then I think I'll call it, because we've been going for almost over 7 hours. And I think at least within the next half hour, I'd say it'd be a good place to stop. Whee! Did I have a good Christmas? I did indeed. Thank you for asking. I hope you had a good Christmas, Gutler. And I hope you're doing well today. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Amric's grand soir. No, soiree. Words, they're gone. Bleh. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all.
Soiree.
Yeah, soiree. Thank you. I told you my brain's dead, Orca. It's dead.
No, it's good. Doesn't help that I also took French for like 2 years, so.
Oh. I mean, I know some French pronunciation, even if I've never learned the word, but that's just a shade too bad. My brain's like,
that word.
That word. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Oh, I know. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? I reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. It might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search Foundation, you the pillars. Have you found the whining child yet? Ah. Hello, Emma. I carried Honorat to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Ahem. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be. Whereas I am a son of House Vortems, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble, now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I have convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorat, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amric, and I will make my own decision. Oh wait, I need to see Thancred's opinion. Found him, did you? Yeah, that was it. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I found the boy. I see. Very well, you may enter.
アイメリク卿、合同演習について話を伺いました。一つ質問をさせてもらいたい。
なんだろうか。
いくら民の気持ちを前向きにできたとしても、変革に心の折り合いがつかない奴は絶対にいるはずだ。そいつらは変革の騎士であるあなたを恨むだろう。それでもあなたは進むっていうのか。何を信じたらそんなに強くいられる。
粒子戦争が続く限り新たな悲しみが生まれ続け、この国はいつまでも悲劇の連鎖にとらわれたままだ。連鎖を断ち切るためには変革の一歩を踏み出さねばならない。その点においては前教皇、私の父に共感している。だが父は国を愛せど民を信じなかった。故に己の力のみで変革を行わんとし道を誤ったのだ。エマネラン教、私はイシュガルドに生きる民を信じている。変革の嵐を皆の力で越えていけると信じている。だからこそ真の変革のためいかなる痛みも受ける覚悟だ。かつて友であった者の屍を踏み越えることになろうと決して立ち止まりはしない。
どいつもこいつも強すぎだろ。けどあなたの理屈は俺にもわかる。ここの連中はみんないい奴らなんだよ、本当はさ。俺が引かせた弓が誰かの心に影を落とした分、今度はみんなを笑顔にさせてやりたいんだ。このエマネランド・フォルタン、イシュガルドの明日のために剣を捧げさせてくれ。どうか頼む。
その心意気しかと胸に刻ませてもらった。合同演習への参戦、こちらからもよろしく頼むぞ。
イシュガルド勢の指揮はどなたにお任せか。
私が直接参戦し指揮を取ろう。教皇代行である以前に私は神殿騎士団総長だ。この任を他の誰かに譲るつもりはない。
威信をかけるとあらばいよいよ負けられませんな。総長率いる神殿騎士に自警団、そして名家から我が息子、今のイシュガルドらしい最良の夫人でありましょ
う。いや、あと一人欠かすことのできない盟友がいる。
Like, looks at Butters. Hey, yeah, I didn't ask you yet. Oh.
君は 自由の翼を持つ冒険者だ。それでも今日まで我々と共に苦難に立ち向かい、誰よりも痛みを分かち合ってきてくれた。私が君を唯一無二の盟友だと思っているよ。
Friend.
君がもし我々を友だと思ってくれているのなら、どうか共に戦ってはくれないだろうか。君が他国のグランドカンパニーに属しているのは承知の上だ。名手殿には私から義理を通そう。だからもう一度私と戦場をかけてほしい。
Let's do it.
ありがとう。これほど頼もしいことはない。必ずや勝利して、その先に見える希望を共に分かち合おう。
God's help me, I think it... Oh, God's help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the... Oh, and did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Hi, you're back from lurking. Welcome back, Karma. Hope everything went well. Hope what you had to do went well. And hi, Whales! Welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sir Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Butters. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Cartanu, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. You're good, how am I? That's good to hear. I'm happy you're doing good. And I'm doing good as well. Thank you so much for asking. We're about to go do that fight with the Allied forces. It's time for the Grand Melee. Yay! I'm taking the long run. Also, thank you, Nightbot. Guys, don't forget, if you haven't in a while, don't forget to stretch, hydrate, and make sure you've at least had a little something to eat. Your health is important, guys. Remember to keep in good health. Crossing the steps, miss. Yes. As I keep chomping down slowly on potato chips, I promise I'm having food. Look at all these beans. It looks to be a veritable who's who of the Eorzean Alliance. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanimo. Definitely Nanimo. This is a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be cowed. Too much rests on our success. I'm sorry, just imagine it's Nanimo with a tiny dagger! No. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle, that I am mere... What if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroids when he awakes. Yeah, it is time for the soul, and Since my brain's gone. Alright, I'm ready, old girl, are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men who find it inspiring if you bore the color of house 4 attempts into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. It's okay, guys. I don't have ears here, so it's fine. I don't have ears. At this point. Oh, it's his time. This is always a little weird, but I think, were people hoping this to be a PvP mode at one point? It just never happened. Or is it just PvP in a nutshell? Look at me go! Look at me go!
Hey, hon.
Yeah?
I'm probably gonna head out of Discord for now and just
Yeah.
kind of chill for a bit.
Yeah, no worries, hun. Thanks for hanging out and call. And honey?
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too. But
Yeah,
I'll
go
see-
relax, baby. Go relax.
I'll see everyone later. I hope you all have a good evening and bye.
Bye. And who's left with one beam? I need to find something. Eric, I... no, not so Let's all here present heed while the rules of engagement. I don't know if it was voice acted. I missed the voice acting if it was. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the food check, hydrate, and stretch break, Jojo. I really appreciate it. Would it be okay if I did the stretch break and all that after the battle here? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. You're welcome and sure. Okie dokie, thank you. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company one tactical points. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Oh, you got to the battle royal part. Yes, we have. Karma, yes, we have.
では至急全軍に通達せよ。これよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟合同演習を開始する。
I don't know how long the melee thing's gonna happen. I realize there's like less than 15 minutes till 9. We'll go like a little longer past 9, if anything, to balance out the stretch break. I hope that helps. Defeat the allied forces.
A test of your reflexes!
Roxas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I don't think any of our teammates went down, which is good. I don't know if Holy actually stuns here. But let's be real, White Mage is busted here. If you think about it. There's two over here. Gotta heal that Temple Knight. Oh no, this Temple Knight needs some help. Yeah. It's Pippin. It's Pippin's turn.
Where's Mary?
Oh. By this tether, they are bound, and a size does so much damage here. There goes Pippin. Where's the next one? It's... I cannot tell. It's... Oh, the other knight, I think, went down. Where's their tether, then? Yeah, where is their tether? They don't have one. You're good, just playing Pokemon at the moment? Nice. And I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking, Light Roxas. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, where's the... They don't have a tether. We just take them all down. Or at this point, it's just a wait. We find out I broke the cutscene again unintentionally. Can I stop breaking cutscenes? Victory is within our grasp. Ishgard! Ishgard! Okay, they have a tether now. It's the veteran. Again, this would be a fun little PvP minigame mode where you maybe have like teams of 16 or whatnot. But you'd have to change the point value. Like, I could see it being somewhat fun, but maybe on like, it would depend. Oh, it's Reborn now. Oh, I'm the tether now. Sorry, but I don't die. Oh, wait, I remember now.
Yeah, isn't this where you basically solo?
Yeah, just like, no, just us. Just us. Oh no, Ogre. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces, fall back! Thancred! 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 And he punched it right in the eyeball, and it's down. Continue the melee. I'll deal with him. Let me just punch it. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Butters. Now. It's not gonna matter, though. Oof. It's just us now. Huh. Hey guys, it's Rob on EX. Rob on Extreme. Well met, I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this, so then, shall we dance? Damn it all. It's all good, man. I'm a white mage. Hey Robon, what's up? His helmet's just so cute and cool, though. Why do I say cute? It's just like the face of the bull. It's just a little. It's like a big old face. He's got a big face. Chuckle at mine. Oh, the Fury, it's just the two of them in there. On your guard, Emma. Our fight's not yet finished. Oh, no worries. I've gotten used to Ifrit by now. See, like 4,000 damage just with the size alone. We're here to have fun. But Robon's going down. Brilliant, brilliant! You're indeed the warrior of light, but I am the bull of Alamigo!
For Alamigo!
For Alamigo! I realized maybe that should not have been the sword I destroy. Let me go here. Or do I need to destroy all four? I don't remember. I could probably destroy all four. There we go. And that's all we needed. Will I die if I do something wrong? Yes. Straight.
Well, you're a white man.
Don't worry, it's all good. I feel great. I barely lost any health. What is pain? Goodbye. Hi, alright, take your victory, you've earned it. Yes.
Not like he lost.
It's not
It's
like
not like he lost an arm or anything.
Don't worry, I'll... actually, no, that pun will be terrible. But hey, at least I could lend him a hand to get up. It's over. You did good, friend, though. You did good.
あいつまさか勝ったのかじゃ
Yeah, we won. I couldn't lend him a hand. He got up on his own.
ああ、我々のイッシュガルドの勝利だ。本当によくやってくれた。君は最高です。
Now hand us the reward. Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
なんだよこれ。胸の奥が熱い。こんなの初めてだ。頑張ったってどうせ大したことはできないって思ってた。なのにこいつらと剣を振るったら、同じものを目指したらやれるって力が湧いたんだ。そうさ、俺たちは1000年の間こうやって生きてきた。戦いの伝統も立ち上がる強さも竜と戦うためだけのものじゃない。
He's learning in his own way.
踏み出した先の明日はきっと楽しい。伝わるかな。まだ泣いてる奴らにも。
実に良い模擬戦であった。負けたのは悔しいが、今はそなたらの健闘を大いに称えよう。
お褒めの言葉ありがたく頂戴いたします。
Don't forget your redeems.
イシュガルドの民は強い。
Oh, tested my reflexes. Oh god. And thank you for the reminder, Roxas. No worries, I will have something to snack on. I'll get something to drink, and I will take a stretch break once this cutscene ends. And then because I'll probably be taking a stretch for about 5-ish minutes, I'll extend the stream by an extra 5. That way, we could even round out the stream at like 7.5 hours if I have to, but... Always chat before I end stream.
それにしても、あの冒険者が
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors. We asked her to.
あの者は友として我々の願いに沿うてくれただけのこと。お咎めになるのならどうか私を。
I just really wanted to see her in a nice set of armor.
咎めたりはせぬ。こちらもそれゆえにラウバーンを出した。実に名勝負であったと言えよう。わらわはただ、イシュガルドはこうして変わっていくのかと目を見張る思いだったのじゃ。先頃まで門戸を閉ざしていた国とはとても思えぬ。
粒子戦争が終焉を迎えれば、イシュガルドはさらなる蒼天へと羽ばたくでしょう。今度こそ民自身の力で。
そなた、もしや。いや。
Well, yeah, the people.
変革の道は険しい。わらわは身をもってそれを学んだ。それでも帰国の行く先にどうか栄えあらんことを。
Hey, what's up,
予
Tancred?
想にたがわぬ活躍ぶりだったらしいな。お疲れ。
Thanks. What happened to that Cyclops? Huh? I'll never know, I guess.
無事
Probably
に勝
killed
っ
it.
たようで何よりだ。これでイシュガルドに吉報が。
I, for my part, am merely glad you didn't strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for... Well, let's not talk about... Oh god, you okay? You good? You're straining yourself, man.
別に大したことは
Tis
なか
but
った
a
さ。
scratch.
お前が選んだことをとことんやり抜けたならそれで十分だ。
My friend, I am a white mage. I have a million
まっ
things
す
to
ぐ
worry
進め
about.
よ。その行く先を信じたから彼女はお前に真実を託したんだ。
Robon, I don't know if the next cutscene or if this next interaction leads to a cutscene, so we're gonna just look at Pippin while I go and take that stretch break real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink, I'm gonna go put some stuff up, and I should be back within a few minutes. Shouldn't be too long. It's time for the last stretch break I could take in the stream. I will be right back. If I could find the... I went to the wrong tab. I knew I did something wrong. Oh my gosh. I found the stretch break button. Okay. There we go. We found it. Alright, we got stretch break. I'll be right back. It shouldn't be too long, and then we'll conclude the stream and then figure out what to do from there. Okay, I will return. Oh god, there's two of them. Wrong button again. I gotta stop pushing the wrong buttons. There were two. Okay, I'm back. Oh god, I forgot
Welcome
to change
back.
my face back from being scared about accidentally popping up too. So it looks like it was up for about 4 minutes, which means I think we'll go till 9:15. We'll go to 9:15. I think that should be good. Okay. But I bring back water, and you know what this means? I could finally hydrate with this cup if it won't clip through my dress. Thank you. Just hope the water is okay. It should be. Yeah, the water tastes fine. I haven't had water in days. I've just had a lot of lime or lemon lime Gatorade. Lots of lemon lime Gatorade. And some chips. Well, I mean, I ate the chips now, but still. Be. Huh. And a Lay's chip for good measure. Alright, let's continue. Let's get one more quest started and done. Or done, quit. Thals, balls, I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege, not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. Pippin is best? Indeed, Pippin is awesome, Pocket Tank. I hope you're having a good evening or day, by the way, depending on your time zone. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome to the stream. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ish Guardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Return to Thancred. Hello. Salute. Or little triangle arm. Either one. But yeah, Pippin is an awesome character, and his voice in Japanese is so nice. It's like, it's a deep voice compared to like other Lalafell voices in Japanese. It's like, you could tell the difference between a Papalimo, for example, and Pippin. It's like, oh yeah, there's definitely a deeper voice. Said your goodbyes. Yep. The Japanese VA hits so well. It does. It does. It really does. It's nice to hear it all again. Papalimo's best too, indeed. And all the... I almost choked on a potato chip. I knew I should have finished getting that out of my system. It's like, if there's like one little piece of a potato chip left, it's like, hey, guess what? Time to choke. Let's be honest, Lalafells rule. They do. They do. In all these years I have known Raw-Bon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Butters, you made this happen. Again. We did it again. You have learned the emote victory. Oh, that's where you get that emote. Normally. Oh no. For those we can yet save is the next one. We can at least start this quest. We got about 4 more minutes. We've been streaming for over 7.5 hours today, so I need to start settling down soon to just relax and finish off the night. So, but to everybody who's been here, thank you for hanging out. We'll be preparing to raid somebody soon. Let's just get through this quest startup first. Yay! We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what a reception awaits us. You find out nothing has changed. It's like, so what did we just do? We had a fight. That was it. It's time to just have a Super Smash Brothers tournament. And since we're currently in New Game Plus mode, I'm just going by my canonical appearance during these times on purpose. Goodbye, Hilda. Hey, and an Alpha No too.
おのろはお前もう大丈夫なのかよ。
おかげさまで息災です。はい。傷はいくつか残ってしまうと言われましたが、男子として箔がつくというものです。
I have been told some women may find appealing.
そっか。たくこの野郎、従者のくせに俺様を心配させやがって。
Not sure I understand, my lord.
すまない。私が出遅れている間に随分な事件が起きていたのだな。ポルタン伯爵に話を伺って、
Alfie, no.
出迎えをと思ってね。
The nostalgia seeing New Game Plus or first playthroughs. It's such nostalgia, and it's nice to go back and see the story again and get a different new perspective. I've played the game over about 5 years now, and it's crazy because going back to this, it's like I have a new appreciation with The Realm Reborn, actually reading through the cutscenes and stuff, and with Heavensward it's about the same. And then I realized the jerk characters and the really good characters. And going back 10 years of content, heck yeah. And you also get to re-witness the growth of Alpha No. Character development. Awesome character development. Heck yeah. So much development. Yes.
希望を取り戻した者も多い様子。
まさに一陣の追い風が吹いているわけか。アイメリク様、今ならば。
I guess we just finish this cutscene and we see where the road leads. This is going to determine what happens next at this point.
粒子戦争の終焉に向けて今こそ清流の眷属と和平の契りを結ぼう。
アルトアレールがファルコンネストに残っております。私からも連絡を入れ、急ぎ式典に備えさせましょう。エマネラン、お前も手伝うのだぞ。
Not back to the norm. You fall in love with the characters all over again. Indeed. The only character I have gotten to properly have a reason to not like for a bit, at least as a current, is Y'shtola, but there's a particular reason with it. Then again, in the earlier story, she doesn't get a lot of development, or good development. Whereas it's like, hey, you gonna join us for this? Nope. Bye. Everyone else is doing stuff. Yeah. But again, it's like the early stuff, she's just there. In a way, she's mostly just there. Like, I don't hate her. She's like an acquaintance friend. It's that kind of, we aren't close, but you know, I accept and tolerate you like a friend. I realized my mic was also lifted really high in the air, I don't know why. Okay. Let me speak with you real quick, Alfie. They say you dueled General Reborn within a ring of flames. I didn't think the man so ostentatious would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait till after the conference. So let's make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artorio has need of our assistance. I need to see what quest this is. Like, if we're about to do the ceremony. Oh, Alphino reveals that while he knew of your journey to Falcon's Nest, he refrained from joining you there for fearing of turning to you for guidance. Master Montoya's words left a lasting impression on him, and he desired time alone to reflect on his life's course. Though he is yet uncertain about a great many matters, there are things he would say to you, but only after the conference is concluded. So I think, you know what? Why not? Let's end at this point. It's like, nope, we're going to the 9:30 mark. Let's go. We're going to the 9:30 mark. It's time for the conference. Maybe. Let's go. We go. I am stubborn to just say, this is it. It's like, no, we keep going. We persist. 9:30 Central Time. That will be hopefully my stopping point. Or if I say I stop at 10, you're going to have to stop me. At that point. As Sir Emmerich hoped, Ishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore the people's faith in this endeavor. The look on their faces, Celeste, nervous yet hopeful, expectant in a word. The story seriously sucks you in. It does, but I'm also here thinking, I haven't done a New Game Plus stream in about a week. And I want to finish Heavensward New Game Plus on stream before the new year. And I also eventually want to jump into doing Stormblood New Game Plus, but that will still be a while till that begins. Well met, Mistress Solus, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony before the ceremony begins? I will wait with Alphino. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. If God dang it! Word! Brain's dead! Epochal events do not come around very often. You've been thinking about New Game Plus, just don't know when to start? I'd say completely up to you, and if there's a story you really want to play through again, just go for it. In my case, I'm going through everything from Realm Reborn all the way through Endwalker 6.0. Just to relive everything again. And I'll do my best to archive it here on Twitch through highlights, so if you're curious about any of the stuff from the beginning, you can find the highlight playlist somewhere. I also have it pinned in my own Discord. And if you're not part of the Discord or interested in joining, you just need ask with !Discord. They pointed our approaches. I also have a social. I got Twitter if anyone would like to follow me there. I tend to post my art and updates about streaming. It's one little way to support if you'd like. It's completely up to you. I don't know what's going up with Amric's lower eyelid. It's just glowing like a glow stick at times.
Ah, 彼女は例の先日この場所で暴動を起こしたものです。一命を取り留め、どうしてもというので見物を許しました。
Yeah, I mean, let her watch the ceremony. Let her see for her own eyes that nothing is wrong.
ルキア、この式典で私が用意された原稿と違う言葉を述べても驚かずに聞き届けてくれないか。
承知しました。心ゆくまであなたの言葉で伝えてください。
You know, this is technically a good spot to end after, because it's a monument cutscene. It's a mark on the story at this point that reflects a lot. Dragons!
小さき者らよ、我らは人と時をことにするもの。多少の際は
This expansion hits hard. Like before Shadowbringers, this was my ultimate favorite expansion.
まずは我々の申し出に賛同してくれたことに対し最大限の感謝を送りたい。
なあに、父祖の許しを得たゆえ、我が心に従ったまでのこと。我ら竜もまた、悲しみの向こうにある懐かしき記憶を胸に、人との蜜月の再来を心待ちにしていたのやもしれん。
I also really love the Japanese voice acting.
どれほどの救いとなることか。我らの思いを今ここにちぎりとして刻みましょう。誓いの証人となる皆よ、聞いてほしい。
Did I do the English VA first playthrough? I only did for a small part of Realm Reborn, and then I shifted over to Japanese, and I have not gone back since. But I do know what the English sounds like from stuff online and from other people who play.
長らく争いの日々を続けてきた。長い歴史の中で互いに失った同胞は数知れず、幾多の悲しみが我々をまた戦へと駆り立てた。その傷は深く、決して癒えはしないだろう。だが嘆く者よ、今ひとたび己を焦がす怒りを鎮め、戦いの手を止めてはくれまいか。先行く者が戦いの末に残したのは他でもないあなたの命だ。私はあなたと明日に歩むことで彼らの行いに報いたい。
竜と人を隔てる溝は谷より深く、越えねばならぬ障害は仰ぎ見る霊峰ほどもあろう。それでも人はその短き一生を重ね、再び我らと蜜月を迎えんことを心より望むか。
望むとも。そしてこの願いが再び歴史に曲げられぬよう、全ての証人の心と石に刻んで和平の誓いとなさん。
Shiva and Havaskar, I think. Yeah. Father and his beloved. Happy and at peace.
なるほど。和平のちぎりとするに、これ以上のものはない。よかろう。今この時より、清流に連なる子らは、再び人と同じ夢を見ようではないか。
Yay! Oh no! Dragon. Nidhogg. 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 He has absorbed arrow. God, they move. They move in his arms. It's creepy. Welcome back, Jojo. Welcome back.
Heavensward. 全部あの邪竜のせいだ。あいつさえいなければ戦争は終わるのに。
そうよ。いつまでもやられているものですか。今こそイシュガルドの宿命を変える時。あいつを倒して真の平和を。邪竜ニーズヘッグを返り討ちにしてやるんだ。倒せ倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。倒せ倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。倒せ倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。倒せ邪竜を殺せ。倒せ倒せ邪竜を殺せ。
Nidhogg happened. That's what happened. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Ai's law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amric. For a mercy, Finofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Ang's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We could do hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Astinian. Oh, sorry, Alpha. No, we could continue this quest. We gotta continue next time. It's almost 8 hours of a stream. But thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Thank you for hanging out and chilling as we get through more of Heavensward, or Journey but Reborn Heavensward. When next we go through, we will hopefully complete part 3 of New Game Plus and maybe start part 4 depending on how long it is. And also thank you Pocket Tank for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Welcome in. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who will we raid? I wanna raid somebody. I have a person in mind. But I don't know. I'm just looking at my options based on who is live right now. Also, if you guys would like to come along for the raid, I would really appreciate it. Even if you can't stay, and just feel free to say hello and send the raid message. No need to stay for long, but you'll be able to get some small beans for coming along, so yeah. I've got two options. The problem is one of my options just went BRB. The other one I think is about to start a match. Huh?
I think that's the same one that I am watching and looking at.
Is it red?
Yes.
I think I don't remember how long it's been since the last time I rated him. I think it was before the Make-A-Wish charity stuff. I think. So, do we wait for him to come back or just raid him while he's AFK?
He shouldn't be too long. Because they just got in a factor meal box.
Ooh,
so they were looking at it, and he's going to make one of them and put the rest in the fridge, and then he'll be right back.
Okay.
So I think he's just microwaving it real quick, and then he'll be back.
Yeah, food times.
Food times are great times.
Yeah.
I love though that we were both thinking the same
Just
one.
like, I was like, who am I watching that's streaming something? Because I only have, I think, a few people that are streaming, but I also know, I think, one is streaming Pokemon, but Pokemon's still really new, and I don't want anyone to get spoiled with Pokemon story or areas, so I'm trying to avoid spoilery kinds of streams or games I don't know, so it sort of led me to the idea of raiding Rin.
Yeah, I looked over at my channels, and like he's one of the top ones up there.
Yeah.
My top 3 channels on my my left side are all FF.
I think
It's
right
Llama,
now my top
Rin,
3 are
and...
like Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft and also Final Fantasy.
Okay, so my top 3 over there: Llama, Rin, and you.
Nani, I'm the third.
You are
I
the
don't
third.
believe that. I don't believe that.
You are.
Well, I'm honored that I'm at least in the top 3 of the streamers that you're following that are streaming 14.
Yeah, I do like how they've started doing it where they like.
It's based on the view number, I think.
Well, no, actually, it's not anymore.
No?
It's a recommended, like, based off who you watch more.
Nice. That's pretty good,
Yeah, no,
actually.
it used to be based off who, like, view count. So all your high ones would be up top, and then you would have to scroll down to find, like, the smaller streamers that you like to watch.
Yeah. Oh, this
But no,
is the
now
fat
it's.
cat. Wrong mount. I was trying to get the
BJ,
sheep
I can
out.
kind of show you what I mean because let me.
Yeah. And then
Take
to
a
anyone who
screenshot
asked
of-
about what mount they should get earlier from the new totem event, either get the falcon or get the sheep. These are way tougher to get in normal means, so just be a sheepy. Just look at the little floofer. He's such a little floofer. And there he go. They waddle though. They waddle. Don't forget about your sheep today. It's like half the size of Alpha. No. Ah. Okay. I think
Yeah, but
I can't
here you go, you
delay
can-
the raid, but let me see what you sent. Okay.
you can see now that like the view
Oh.
counts are all mixed.
Oh, nice. Or oh, wait, I think you can arrange it by that, because in my case it's by I think viewer count. But that's still cool though.
Yeah, I've got. You can have it by viewer, or I have recommended for me
Yeah.
posted. So it puts them in order of like who you kind of watch more,
Yeah.
which I like that better.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. But let's be real, if I had it like that, it would just be Darian at the top all the time.
Well, that's like for
The
me most of the
content
time.
is
Yeah,
cozy.
it's like Darian, Llama, Rin, you. You guys are usually up at the top.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna send you on over to Rin now. I guess they have follower and subscriber mode on right now. Nice. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is a sponsored stream, I guess. I'm not sure. But yeah, let's go raid Rin. If you guys are following her, we'll be fine so we can respond. Here is our raid message. You find out it won't let us raid, it'll be funny, but we'll find out. Here is our raid message. If you have access to these emotes, or feel free to use them. If you don't, no worries at all. No need to use the emotes. Just the message in itself is fine, or whatever emotes you do have. Thank you guys for being here. You're all awesome beans. Hopefully next time I stream, it's either going to be something on the Switch, PlayStation, or back at it with the Journey Reborn. Or even Dead by Daylight, why not? I think everyone just wants me to use the puppet VTuber I have, and I would be able to use it efficiently with Dead by Daylight. But, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. I hope your holidays are well, or depending on your time zone, I hope you have a good morning, good evening. Take care. I hope to see you guys next time. Send all the love over to Rin for me. I'll be in the chat for a bit, saying hi and all that before taking my off-stream break to get things done. But take care, guys. Don't forget to hydrate and eat something. Your health is important. Okay, goodbye. We must go now. There is no time for an outro. Goodbye. We go now. Ah.